within reach.
Oh, hi.
Here is James Bond, there goes James Bond, down goes James Bond, up goes James Bond.
Talking of which, actually, I've got a question about social media for you.
Stop
What are you
laughing
laughing
at him.
He's massive and he looks really grumpy.
I've never seen you look grumpy like that, Dred.
That is...
check the shop. Look,
I haven't even turned my lights on. We're not ready.
Yeah. Trying to get a cat to eat some food with some worm medicine in it now, mate. Look at the bags under my eyes. Sweet Lord, Alabama, I wanna sing to you tonight. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Last show of the week.
I really need a haircut. This fringe.
I'm thinking of getting it short again. Shut up, big boy. Eat the medicine. Hello, Biggers. Biggers. Eat the medicine. Let me take your medicine for you. Oh, love. My love. Oh, sweet love. Staying alive.
My hair, honestly. This lockdown, I know, like, health and everything, but what about hair?
Forget the 100,000. I need a haircut, man. Oh, you might see some big boy action.
And not the kind you're used to.
Yeah, no show on Friday. We told you. We told you this. Were you not listening? We're off Friday. We're off Monday, Tuesday, having mental health days. We're having mental health days. But I might be streaming a game on Tuesday. In fact, I will be streaming a game at some point on Tuesday. Big bucks.
I like big bucks, I cannot lie.
Bucks. So this is the last show of the week. Deal with it. We'll give yourself a haircut live. Get lost. What do you think I am? What do you think we are? Monkeys performing monkeys? No, we're human beings.
With needs.
We are human beings with needs. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. My kids are next door. I don't want to know about
Stop
sexual
about
healing.
that.
Sofa bum, 500. Could you mute? 500. Oh, let's move that over there. Let's move that. Right over there. Thank you, Sofa Bum. 500 bits. Mental health days. Friday, Monday or Tuesday, but I will be doing a 2-hour gaming stream at some point on Monday. Because the money was just too good to say no. Too good. I've been trying to get a cat to take its medicine.
They won't. You can't lace their dinners. They will not eat in such a manner.
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. On Blueberry Hill. When I found you, the world stood still. On Blueberry Hill, it lingered until I did a big blow. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Let's open up Skype. Let's get some calls. Yeah, there's a call coming straight in. Straight in. Yes, caller. First call of the night.
How are you doing? I called you not long ago. Do you remember? I worked through the vaccines.
You called us not long ago. You worked through the vaccine. Yeah,
working with the NHS. I don't know if you remember. I called you when you were playing. Was it Warzone you were playing?
Oh, yeah, man. You're Mr. Track and Trace.
I am. Yeah, it was track and trace. Now it's vaccines.
You will receive the vaccine on Tuesday.
Can you get us the vaccine, please, mate?
Unfortunately, not.
Get the hell off of my show. Get the hell off of my show, you piece of trash.
Coming on here tantalising us with vaccines.
Give us the vaccine, baby, please, sir. Please, sir, I'd do anything.
I really
will
wish I could.
polish
Really
that helmet
wish I
good
could.
and proper for a taste of the vaccine, sir. How's it going, man?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I've forgotten your name. Remind me your name.
My name is Reese.
Reese. I spoke to Reese when I was doing the only phone-in show on Twitch that involved playing games at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
And Reese was phoning up. He was part of the track and trace team.
Yeah.
And he had...
Is he a tracker or a tracer?
Well, that's a personal question. We don't need to know. But he was having a lovely time talking to old people on the lines that were a little bit lonely. And he said, this is a good guy. This is a good guy.
And doing the vaccines now, you get the people 70 or older, so it is nice talking to
Go on, do it to me. So pretend you phone me up. Right.
Oh no, I can't leak anything, unfortunately.
Okay, Catherine, you do it.
What shall I be? Reese?
You be Reese.
Hello, I'm Reese. I'm a nice guy.
Hello, young man.
Hello, old woman.
Yes. What can I do for you? Would you like my PIN number?
No, what I would like is for you to come here so I can stick a needle in you.
Would you like my bank details?
I'm going to end this call now because I think you're being abusive.
Would I be abusive? I want the vaccine.
Oh, I did get you know how last time we talked about how I haven't been sworn at yet?
Yeah.
I got sworn at.
For the vaccine?
Not long. Yeah, so because a lot of these people sometimes have to travel quite a distance. Well, if they haven't got a vaccine centre in an area, then they've got to travel maybe to another city, and they don't like being told that. And then sometimes, yeah, it gets.
They don't like it up them, do they? So
What they got, Larry, on a scale of swears, was it a category A, meaning the strongest swear, a category B, quite offensive but not quite a category A, or category C?
And category C doesn't mean a C.
It has to be a B. No, I wish it was a C. I would
So
love
you
to
got?
hear
Did
that.
you were you called a bastard?
No.
A shit?
No, it was kind of like it wasn't really sworn directly. It was like multiple swearers in one word, like fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that.
All right,
And
Reese,
it was
what's
like-
your language? Blimey, what is this?
We did ask.
We didn't ask him to say fuck this, fuck that, fuck your other, did we?
Well, stop you saying it.
I'm quoting him, so it's in context. We can blame Dido Harding for this. This is great news.
But yeah, you get the gesture. You know, it was just that.
I get phone calls every day of swearing.
You
people.
can do it right now,
Sometimes
please.
the worst language ever. And I just want to take this opportunity to say, please, Catherine, stop it, stop phoning me.
Bollocks to you. You can stick that right up your dick.
My kids are next door, and you're talking about inserting things in my dick. Fucking edges. Reese, we have fun. Oh, he's gone.
He's had enough. He doesn't have to stay on the call.
Reese
Listen
hung
to that
up.
abuse.
Reese hung up. He just went. We missed a call here. Why are we getting calls that start that?
Release Reese.
Basic had a caller last night who recited a poem which had the F word, the S word, and the racist P word all in the same line. Yeah, it's that poet. I won't do anything with the accent. Who wants to recite her daughter's poetry?
Yeah, it was. And also, if I'm thinking of the right poem, she rhymed it with park.
No, that was a different poem.
Oh, that was the duck.
Hey!
Says
One
cook,
tap
cook.
beefy, thank you. One tap beefy.
It was the duck, wasn't it? That said,
Yeah.
cook, cook.
Yeah. So tonight so this is the last show for a few days. We're having some mental health days.
Yeah.
Friday is off. Monday and Tuesday's off. But I will be doing a gaming stream on Tuesday. I don't know when. Well, I will be encouraging you to download a game for free. Right? I'm being paid to do this. And the more that get downloaded, if I get 380 downloads, it's nearly $8,000. And I'm going to give some to her. But only if we get the 380. So don't do it yet. Don't download it yet.
If I keep downloading it and then taking it off and then downloading it, will that work?
I don't know. I don't see why not.
Okay.
020328. Why who called us at 7:20?
I don't know. Someone who does not respect the phone number of home.
I was cooking. I think you can cook, and I think it's only on PC. I don't know. Raid. It's Raid, Pete. So if you've downloaded it because you're watching Terry Minor or someone like that, could you undownload it?
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hiya. Is that the number I called earlier? Is that the late night alternative?
Yes, it is, and you're on it.
On TV?
Well, on Twitch.
I mean, kinda.
It might be on your TV if you're mirroring or whatever.
Oh, really? All right. Well, okay. I'm sorry. You caught me off guard. Sorry, guys.
You phoned my home phone number out of office hours when I was feeding my children.
Oh, you're kidding. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're kidding.
Anyway, what can we do for you now? Now we're
It's
all
all
here.
water. It's water under the bridge, or as they say in America, water over the dam.
Do they?
Yeah, they do.
I thought it wasn't supposed to go over the dam.
What a strange country.
It's supposed to be stopped.
Guys,
the dam.
I'll be honest, you caught me totally off guard because I was going to ask a favour, but I can't ask it while we're on the air. I can't, in all honesty.
We're not doing private.
Don't do
We
secret
don't do
favours
private
anymore.
stuff.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I apologise.
But what is it? What is it? You've got us intrigued.
Oh, it's nothing serious.
All
Honestly.
right. What if? All right. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to turn it down. They can't hear you, right? They can't hear you.
But
It's
we
just
can.
me and Catherine. We can. What is it?
No.
Yes. 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 Oh.
Oh, I don't think we're...
Well, we can. I mean, I could do it now, but we're not on Tuesday. I mean, not. Because it's her name. All right, hang on. Do you want us to do it now? Why did you want this private? It doesn't seem that private. I mean,
Because he wants
some
it to be a
people-
surprise.
Some people, yeah, of course, me and Catherine would love to join in making love with your partner. Of course, we would.
Brilliant.
It would be an
That's exactly
honour.
what I'm looking for. She'd be well up for that as well.
Happy birthday, Millie. It's on Tuesday, Millie.
We
Happy-
won't be here.
But when the COVID's over, get an orgy, Millie. Kath and me will referee. We won't touch you because we don't want none of the things that go on there. We won't touch you. We don't want any of the things that go down there. But we will be there filming and shouting out the rules. Everybody knows you put it in there, you fools. Is that all right?
Fantastic. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much indeed.
There'll be no accidental trespass on my
Oh,
watch.
c'est bon, 2, 3, 2, 8, 6, 7, 7. Oh, it's the phone number. Oh, 57, 67, that's the number. Hello, caller.
Yeah. It's you.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
8335. It's you.
8335. Don't frickin' hang up on me, you piece of trash. Don't frickin' hang up on me. Don't frickin' hang up on me, you piece of trash.
Rude, isn't it?
Very bloody rude.
Hurtful. Hurt.
Don't hang up on me, you frickin' piece of trash.
Unless you are really desperate for the loo.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up on you. Right, get on the phone.
We need you.
We're starting. So we've done that silly quiz that we do. It's done. It's finished. It was the point of going on when it was 7-6. Pick up sticks. 7-6 Stevie Nicks. So it's done. We thought we'd turn the tables a bit. Oh, I forgot to bring any of the games with me.
I've got games.
Okay. So if you ever set a quiz or you want the thing, 0203-670. What do? You 0203-670. There you go. You 0203-670. 0203-670. I'm gonna phone Gatford up.
I've got moral conflict, as ever. I've got... Who am I?
Catherine Doyle.
And I've got...
Hey, Michael, thank you for... Oh, no, it's a swear word, isn't it? No, on that.
I've got... Music quiz.
Hi.
Yo, yo, yo. Bum rush the show.
We need to see you, Gatford.
Oh, you can, can't you?
Now
The
we
pink
can.
name graphics are exactly the same angle, so excuse me. Now,
Okay, no worries.
I'm going to share my screen.
Room looks familiar.
We're in the comms room. We're taking the Skype calls in
Yeah.
the comms room. Okay.
Right.
So I'm okay.
Glad
So
you
we're
got,
gonna.
glad you got saved last night. Sorry.
Yep. Share the sound. Okay, so we're going to start sharing. So what can you see now?
It's a blank screen, but something's coming.
All right, mate. Don't get
No,
excited.
can't see anything.
Okay. Okay. What can you see if I had a hammer? I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. All over this land. I'd hammer out danger. I'd hammer out warning. I'd hammer out my blood between my brothers and my sisters.
All over this land.
Are you moving, Gatford?
No.
Oh, Gatford's ground to a halt.
Gatford, you've ground to a halt, buddy.
We got a frozen
What?
Gatford.
No, I'm here. I haven't stopped. I've got enough.
Dirty boy.
That's what you get for sitting next to your fridge.
Dirty boy. Thank you, Wibby, for the gift. And the sub. Right, let's try this.
Yes. Check it out now.
Right. So what I want to do, so were you ready to play the quiz?
I was born ready.
Okay, so you are going to play the quiz
Do you have a pencil and paper?
because you don't. But you can't write. Yeah, get a pencil
Can't
and paper.
write down yet. We want to see your hands in the air, like you just don't care until we tell you you can care. And take your hands out of the air.
Now, what can
Pen
you
and paper.
see now?
Nothing.
For goodness sake,
Hold
what
on,
are you
hold on,
watching?
hold on. No, I'm not well. I tell you
You're
what,
not
if
well.
you broadcast it on the stream, I can
There-
see. I've got another
there'll be a-
device. I can see it on the screen.
There'll be a delay, mate.
Delay, though. Yeah.
I'm sharing the freaking screen.
Well, it's not my fault.
Well, it actually is. All right, what if I do
Well,
that?
tell you
What can you see now?
No.
For goodness sake.
Oh no, I can see it. I can see it.
What can
Like
you
a
see?
door.
It is like a door.
Right, okay, so we're going to play a video
Uh-huh.
of my fridge.
Oh man.
And I want you to remember what you see, and then you're going to have 20 seconds to
Yep.
write it all down, okay?
Can I check? Will there be multiples? Do I need to get brand names?
Don't need brand names, I just want kind of the generic products.
Right. Okay.
You ready? Here we go.
am
And let me know, I'm going to press play. Is this moving for you now? Is that moving?
Yes, it's moving.
Okay,
yeah,
we
it's
go.
moving.
Okay.
Okay, so chicken anything. Oh, almond milk. My mum drinks that milk. Oh, filled pasta. Nice. Picture of me with some Dairy Lee on it.
It's not Dairy Lee. Okay.
Oh, dear.
20 seconds starts now.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, heads down.
Pens down. All right. What
What you
did
got?
spot in my fridge?
Well, it's still on the screen, so I'll go for filled pasta first.
Okie dokie. Yep. Filled
So-
pasta first. Okay. Still on the screen.
Okay.
Is it? Okay. All right.
There was a picture of me, picture of Gatford.
I need you to describe. We need a bit more description than that, please.
There was something around the mouth region, a kind of
We need to get the.
whitey paste.
We need
that
to get that.
maybe like Dairy Lee or Philadelphia.
Wasn't it? Was no. It was. We need to get it specifically.
Captain Sexy in the house.
Gifting 4 subs.
Thank
you,
you.
Captain Sexy. Do you want? Do you need to see the image again?
Yeah, it would be useful.
Looks like you're doing sexy eyes.
Yeah, is it whipped cream?
Kinda.
Is it clotted cream?
It is a bit clotted actually, and I do need to see someone about that.
Drink more water.
Is it from Devon or Cornwall?
It was Spaff.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
That's TOS. TOS, I mean. What was it?
Seaman.
No. It was
Milk.
Hellman's. It was Hellman's.
Oh, mayonnaise. Oh, I didn't think of that.
All right, we're calling it mayonnaise now, are we?
There was milk, I think semi-skimmed, but I couldn't see the top.
Okay.
There was almond milk.
There was what, sorry?
Sorry, what now?
Almond milk.
Wait, there was what now?
Almond milk.
What?
Or some other type of milk in a carton.
I would call it almond.
Is it the almond or the almond brothers?
Look at this guy floating in my fridge.
The almond.
Hang on a minute. Let's we can make a dream come true here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my word.
Double Gatford.
That's wrong.
Gatford,
Wrong
turn
on
to your
somebody's
right and put your tongue out and lick.
Oh my god.
I feel wrong.
You are very indeed wrong, Gatford. Thank you for being a
Indeed.
good sport. Goodbye. Okay, on that. Shut up, cats. That's all the material I've got for tonight's show. Oh, let's do an advert, and then I have actually got something quite exciting. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call,
Look at that chin.
you'd be very, very welcome. What's going on?
Patsy's
Oh,
chin.
that little. I wonder if I've got a camera. I don't think I've got that camera.
Cat chins are the best, aren't they? Yes. Big boy's in the house. Yeah.
Hey,
He
darling.
is.
Is he in?
He's there.
Big boy.
Yeah, it's there.
Big boy's there, man. Big boy. Big boy. He's going upstairs. Gonna do a shit in my bath, probably. That's
There is
how
a
he
strange
likes to
smell
roll.
up there. I don't know who's responsible for that. Not me.
Right, let's play some ads. I don't think I played the. I haven't got the ads. Let's take this call. Oh, it's a withheld number. These are always
Exciting.
good. You talk to them while I go play the thing.
Hello, withheld number. Who's that?
We can't hear it. Can't hear it. Try it again, but louder.
Is it Green Needle?
You're going to have to go a little bit louder. I know it might wake your mum up, but otherwise we're not going to get the full force of this gag. Okie dokie. That's a shame. Oh, try
I
three.
thought he was saying at one point he might be the Batman. Like the Batman.
Now,
What's the matter?
something very exciting has happened. I've won an award for this show.
Oh.
I have won an award for this show, and I have not looked at it yet, but I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited.
I'm happy for you, mate.
No,
Totally happy for you.
but seriously, be happy for me, because this is a brilliant thing, and this is not only is it right. So I've won the award,
Yeah.
but and this is a genuine thing, right? I didn't want to mention it because I didn't know if it was real or not, and I've not opened this yet. This can only be good for the show, and it shows that you're a great like sidekick and stuff. So this is from the International Online. Oh, the big boy up there. Hello. The big boy sticking his head through the bands. The International Online Personality Awards.
All right.
And they have sent me, what I believe is a trophy.
Okay.
So,
Not, have you opened it yet?
no, I haven't opened it.
It could be a turd then.
It's not going to be a 10. Hello, Biggers. Oh, I wish you could see him. He's up there. So. Oh, mate. Fucking hell, it's a proper one. Oh, mate. Mate.
What? That's like a beauty pageant one.
Mate. That's a proper one and all. This is brilliant! This is brilliant! I've never won anything like this!
No, I don't think anyone has.
Oh, bit's fallen off.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, we can fix that. We'll fix that with a little bit of glue. A little bit of glue, we'll fix that.
Oh.
Look at that, man.
Well done. Proud of you, mate.
Look at that. Have a look at that. Now, I would like to thank everybody. I would like to thank everybody who voted for me. Don't laugh,
Oh,
mate.
dear.
I would like to thank everybody who voted for me and who made this possible. This Twitch thing was a dream.
Have you had a proper look at this?
And it is stunning. It's a shame about that, but I get that fixed.
But no, I mean, it's important that you read the...
I don't really care. This is a dream to be... I remember about 4 years ago, I joked about how I was going to make my living from playing video. I said, hold it up, show them. I was going to make my living from playing video games from home. I joked about it. And now it's a reality. And I want to thank everybody that made this possible. I want to thank Matty for setting up the stream. I want to thank Talk Radio for sacking me. I want to thank Limmy for being a real inspiration to do this. All of the other people that we've met, Captain Sexy, Janelle, Matt, all of those people. Right. It could not be done.
Have you?
What the fuck? Oh, you're fucking joking me. This is bullshit. Best person on the internet 2021. Catherine Boyle!
I'd like to thank
don't you? That's divisive.
Parents, my agent.
That is divisive.
Talk Radio.
That is divisive. Don't even...
My sidekick.
It's some poxy organisation.
The Cats.
I've never even heard of. Who voted for it? Doesn't count for jack shit. Doesn't count for anything. It's stupid. We don't want that here. I'm glad it broke. Piece of crap. Plastic. Crap stick. So
proud. I never win anything. It's got my name on it.
It doesn't actually count for anything.
No, but
because, have you heard of the organisation?
Makes me feel nice. Makes me feel nice. I think it actually looks better with only one ear.
Right. Put that down because it's making the focus go funny. I'll put that down if I were you, actually, please. Get rid of that. Thank you very much indeed. Let's get on with the show. Short one tonight. Can we time out Anna Live for saying well deserved, please? And the thing is about awards is they're divisive. They bring out the worst in people. And was it best person on the internet 2021? It doesn't even mean anything. It
means the world to me. Thank you for your support.
Doesn't even mean anything. Gatford says all callers tonight need to congratulate Kath. No, they don't. Fucking waste of fucking...
I feel like... Come on.
Let's get some phone calls.
It's yours, really. I know it's got my name on it, but it's ours.
Oh. Let's get some phone calls. Let's get going. Let's get the show. Let's get the show up and running. Here we go. Yes, man.
How you do?
Colin.
How are you, mates?
All right.
You all right? Well done for the award.
Thanks.
All right. What did you call in about, please, Colin? Let's just get to. We haven't got much time tonight. Let's get to the point.
I just called to say hello and that's all. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Well, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone's fine. This is all fine.
Yeah. So last night's show was good as well. I was laughing my head off here.
I tell you what, why don't we let the best person on the internet 2021 show us why she's so good. Catherine,
but we're
please,
a
over to
team.
you.
We're a team, mate.
I'm turning my microphone off. It's over to you. Where you go.
We had a lovely time with that. We had a lovely time, and we're glad that we've made friends with Captain Sexy again, because obviously we all need each other in this business.
Yeah.
All of us. Everyone.
Well, when he said the best one on the internet, I was going to say that includes both of you then.
Exactly. It's a team effort.
Don't touch me.
It's a 50-50 team
touch
effort.
Me.
Oh, where's he gone?
Can you see her? Hang on.
Look, she's
the front watching again.
She's looking at you, Ian.
He's watching it.
She's wondering if you. Oh my God.
Look at that crowbar.
Don't take it out on the animals.
So what nights are you on next week then? Because
Wednesday,
you're saying
Thursday,
you-
Friday, isn't it? Ian?
Just going to time some people out.
No, come on. Come on now. Come on.
We're on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah,
All
no.
right, good.
I'll be
As long as you can fit us in.
Well, all the best to everything again. I'll call up again at some point.
Let's get the show going. It's very flaccid. It's been too egocentric, too many egos, too much of one ego has crept into the show tonight. So let's make it fun. Let's make it fun. 0203 286 637. It's Friday fun facts Friday. Excuse me. Thursday. Yes, caller. Welcome to the show. 6079.
Hello. Well done, Catherine, on your
Thanks.
award.
Thanks very much. Such a surprise and a thrill.
Yeah, well done. Sorry, Ian.
Okie dokie. Let's move on to the next call. We missed a call there. We haven't got time for dickheads. I want any dickheads calling in tonight.
Hello, it's Michael Gibson. How you doing?
Hello, Michael.
Hello. It's just to wish Catherine very well done on her award.
Fuck off.
Thanks, guys.
Let's
We
move-
don't
let's
have to
move
talk
on a
about
bit
it all
now.
night because I'm finding it a
Let's
little bit
move on a bit.
overwhelming.
Let's just move it on a little bit now because it's getting a little bit. But they don't like it when it's too in, and
I
it's
think
being
they're quite
too
pleased
in.
for me.
They don't like it when they're being too in. Let's I tell you what. Let's all just chill out. There's a film about me. Hi, Iain Lee here. I've been asked to share some of my life with you, and that would be my pleasure. Today, I would like to share my greatest love. Those are my cats. So welcome to a tour of my cats. This is Patty. She's farts a lot and is a bumlick. Say hello, Patty. Come back.
Lucky! Lucky!
This one is called George, and this is Patty's brother. Get off. You get snot on it. George, say something.
Hello, I love the Indian's cat. He's the best. He's the best daddy in the world.
George isn't. Thought there might be a cat on my bed, but it's just some pants.
Lucky, Mucky!
This is Velvet. May she rest in peace. Sometimes one of the cats does a poo there and in the butt. Don't do that.
What's the matter?
Don't do that.
Oh, it's nice though.
No, it's not
It's good
nice.
for both of us. You said you were right. It's
That
good
was
for
the
both
thing.
of us.
Just don't do that. It looks
That look good.
ridiculous.
Oh, it looks so good.
It looks ostentatious. You probably don't know what that means.
I do know what that means.
Um,
Oh, it's so nice. What a lovely thought. Who are these people? Doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. It's just chant.
Recognition, my friend.
I don't do it for the awards. I do it.
I totally do it for the awards. I've never had one.
Okay, we're actually on the show now. So if you want to come
The
back,
award-winning show.
well,
50% award-winning show.
if you want to come back, please.
There we go. Beautiful.
Okay, let's take some calls. Let's get on with the show now. That looks ridiculous there. That's not staying there.
I think it adds a little bit of je ne sais quoi. Well, I do know what it quoi. It's awards.
It's making noises now. It looks that. Hello, caller.
Now beautiful.
Hello, yes, I just wanted, on behalf of all of your moderation team, Catherine, I just wanted to say a hearty congratulations.
Go and fuck yourself, Pete. You alright? I think they're upset about the unfairness of this.
Well, life ain't fair, is it?
Let's get on with the show. Hello, caller.
Hi, I just want to say big congrats, Kath.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Let's move on now because it's getting a little bit boring and people don't like all this self-referential stuff. So let's get on with it. 0203. That looks absolutely ridiculous and is not staying in my house. 0203.
No, I'm going to take it home and I'm going to build a trophy cabinet.
Oh, I could suggest a cabinet. You could shove it. That's
kind.
It's a brown cabinet.
Yep, wood.
Oh, I wouldn't. 0203 286.
Are you being bitter about this?
I don't give a shit, mate.
I thought you'd be happy for me.
Nah, because awards are for tossers.
Well, I always clap you when you get awards like this.
0203 286
Well done, Iain. Happy for you. Mean it.
637. Oh, is the telephone number. Let's play. Right. Oh, it's time for this. All right.
Is it?
Oh, you're not dressed? Boyle's Judgment Day. Are you not dressed? No, we're back. Oh, we're here. We're doing the thing. We're doing Judge Boyle. Right. Sorry, you're not ready?
No.
You're not ready?
Why are you being mean?
Are you not ready? Because we're doing it now. Come. Oh, come and do this. Not ready.
What are you being tight for?
Hello, caller.
To say congratulations, Catherine.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Hello. I'm not. It's your bit. I'm keeping quiet. Oh, because last time I spoke when it was your bit, I was a prick.
You were a bit of a prick, to be honest. It's all right. They'll hang on for me. They like me.
Can we time Josh Dickey out, please?
Hi, Kath fans. You're right. It's time, innit?
Let's just get through this bit a bit quick. 'Cause actually, I think people are getting bored of the Judge Boyle.
They love this bit. It's their highlight of the week. I get so many
Drags on a little bit.
tweets from people who love it. You love it, don't you, chat?
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have a bit of echo, please? I think we need a bit more something with this.
Nah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's my honour and solemn duty. What are you doing?
Sorry, some echo.
It's a bit too much now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honour. Why am I a robot now? Ladies and gentlemen. Try again. Another one. When you're ready. Ladies, no. Ladies, no. A bit less. Do you know what? Forget it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honour and solemn duty to preside over this court tonight.
Can we time my sister out, please?
Hold the most solemn standards of chat in this unique and beloved corner of the internet.
Same script as last week, not written a new one.
People like it, it's a classic.
Not written a new one.
Before we proceed, let us remind ourselves that this channel's vibe and indeed its very existence depends on each individual's abiding by one simple
Why
rule.
the mods not delete? I've asked the mods to time out 2 people.
Don't be a dick.
I've asked the mods to time out 2 people. One of them is my own flesh and blood. Please time them out.
And though we should not labour under the mistaken impression that this channel is a democracy, for no,
Clusterfucker, can we time that out,
it's
please?
a dictatorship which is for the most part benevolent, but not averse to exercising great wrath and vengeance upon those who defy the sacred rule and insist on being dicks.
It's pronounced Roth.
Dick.
Like Tim.
We are not insensible, however, to the fact that we can all be dicks sometimes, can't we, Iain? And appreciate that everyone's perception of dickery, Iain, is different. Infractions may happen accidentally, and misunderstandings may occur, and some people will never know the difference between humour and rudeness, just as many have problems working out whether it's you are or yours. Which brings us to tonight's proceedings, and the cases before us tonight, dear, so very, very many. The circumstances may be complex and the grammatical errors manifold, but I will endeavour tonight, as always, to sort the sinners from the sinned against, the naive from the knobheads, and the contrite from the gobshite. With that in mind, the court is now in session. First one up. We've got loads actually this week.
0203 286 6370. Peanuts 516. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Big Bennis for you. But I think what they mean is big penis for you.
They
this
were
is
banned
a very
literally
new
about
one.
30 seconds ago.
Man, you'll look like you're 70 years. There we are. First, your confusion. And it's not the ones that are quite common. It's someone not being able to say you. Then a face. Then get a wash grubby hands. Then a frog. Then a man's face. OK, don't kick that DL. Right-click Inspect Element. Inspect Element. There is a list of games that's toss for Twitch. Play safe. Anyone ever play Chucky Egg? OMG, what is that? Is she getting nude? And the mitigation here is you are a retarded pedo. I don't think there's any misunderstanding there, is there? Well,
I was going to say that was a harsh ban.
And yet, banned they will remain.
Holy jackamole.
More Eyes 23. Now, this is one we discussed yesterday very briefly, and the gentleman in question tried to circumvent the law, I'm afraid. So he said he'd just have to hang on till tonight, and so the time has come.
Let's call him. See how desperate he is to be unbanned.
He's not even in.
Doesn't seem to be that desperate.
Seems to have breached the agreement of his tag.
Oh, I can hear us in the background. That's a good sign.
It is More Eyes 23.
Hello?
Hello. You know what time it is?
Yeah,
it's judgment time. It's judgment time.
Oh, no. Hey! Sorry, I'm just stripping some wallpaper. It's time for my judgment.
It is.
Why do you sound about 12 now? And you sounded like a 42-year-old
Why do
yesterday.
I sound what? Hold on, let me turn this off. Right, what?
Nothing. Don't matter. Don't matter, Catherine.
Okay, well, there's quite a lot because we've had an ongoing relationship up until this point. I mean, a professional one, of course. More Eyes 23, nothing improper.
No, definitely not.
Yesterday, you were enjoying the stream, it would seem, from your conversation. He is a knob, I think, is where we'll begin, talking about Captain Sexy. His boat is shite, to be fair.
True that.
Forget him. Yeah. Iain Lee is the draw. We're all here for Kath.
Ban. Absolute.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolute.
Iain bigged himself up quite nicely, so just to sort of even things out a bit.
Okay.
And we are.
We're being judged very harshly by Iain, but thankfully he's not the one with the ban hammer. Whacking from home, how kinky. Blue Monday is some advertising shite. So New Order are a myth, and then here it comes.
Can I just press this?
I'm tired. Tired of your whinging. LOL! That's what got you done, mate. What does it say now?
Yeah. But like I said, it was read out at the wrong time. It read it at the right comedy, and it would have been an amazing setup for a joke. But unfortunately, he missed it.
Yeah. Looking at your mitigation here. I'm tired of your whinging. That was meant as a joke, as Kath noted, but because of the delay, it was read out by Iain at maybe a slightly inappropriate moment. Was trying to lighten the mood. Don't think I deserve a ban for that, folks. Oh, are you the judge now?
Well, I mean, you're judge, jury, and executioner. I'm just obviously
here
for the ride.
I certainly am. And so, we have a problem before us. In that you have pretty good previous, and yet this does look damning on paper, doesn't it?
It does a little bit. I mean, I don't know if anyone's in the chat who vaguely knows me. Probably not, but I'm sure there's people who could vouch for me being a decent human.
Oh, well then, that sounds like an invitation to open it out to the chat.
What have I done?
Let's do a vote.
Let's do a vote. We're going to throw you on the.
I'll do a vote. I'm going to do it.
Mercy of the jury.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Right.
God, I hope.
So new poll.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
What do we do with this guilty man?
In fairness, I did do the first quiz, I believe.
We got the vote. The vote is up there. Let's see what people. Are thinking.
I can't even see the vote.
No. Oh, you can't, can you?
It's not looking good in the chat.
What I would like to say in fairness is that your show has been really, really good for us during lockdown. and I didn't listen to you guys on the radio, but obviously knew of Iain from telly and stuff like that. And then when we found your show online, it was actually really, really good, kind of a social thing, as well as something watching on the telly. But yeah, well, you know, mock it if you want, but you guys have provided actually a public service for people. It's been really.
Your sister is saying we should give him the B of the D.
You guys on there.
How do you know who his sister is?
Your sister.
My sister's his sister?
No.
Are we brothers?
No.
Do you know what? No, my dad? It's very possible.
Okay.
It's up to you, but I'm really want to...
Oh, it's looking very strongly in your favour at the moment, More Eyes 23. 80% so far. How long have we got on this? Another 30 seconds or so. Let's see.
Come on, guys.
I mean...
Let me click in.
Gatford is calling you a bumlick.
And that's Gatford calling you a
Gatford.
bumlick.
God dear.
And the only way you could be a bumlick is if Gatford came up for air.
Yeah, he needs to move over a little bit, doesn't he?
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, exactly. I was going to say his nose is browner than most.
Careful now.
Sorry.
The chat could turn. Gatford is a favourite of the public
I don't know
for some
why.
reason.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It's uncanny.
Yeah, I know. It's odd, isn't it? He's a good lad.
Let's see.
No, time's up. He's unbanned.
You're unbanned, but Monsieur,
Get in.
don't let me see you in here again.
I'm going to get back to my decorating now.
Yes, now strip that wall.
Yeah, things ain't going my way today. Things just ain't going my way. Gatford's only a favourite, says Pete, because people get me and him mixed up sometimes.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Maltese. Loving the floral shirt, continues to talk about it, not wanting to talk to actual person involved, but continues to talk about it. You cut the... this is talking about the funny phone call we had the other week.
Yeah.
You cut the guy off to stop talking about it, continues to talk about it for the following 25 minutes. I hate to point this out, but you're also talking about it.
It's our show. We talk about what we want.
I think he punched me. Okay, buddy.
Oh, that was... who was I saying had punched me?
Oh, fella...
The Bam Margera. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he punched me, if I remember it correctly. I mean, both of us were probably high at the time. I think he punched me.
And then I think that was just... just continual.
Oh, here we go. Have a listen.
Actually really enjoy this channel's content. Reviewing my comments, I'm sorry for what I've said, but I was just defending the people that were not present.
Oh, it was going quite well up until then.
Yeah, you heard one of those people there, right? Either way, I'll still watch. Smiley face made out of...
That sounds like an apology to me.
It does to me. But... you've been given the benefit of the doubt now.
B of the D.
So calm those titties. Unbanned.
B of the D could also mean bum of the dick, so I don't think we should say that. Because people might go, why did Bam Margera punch you? Because he's a bit of a knob. That is Frank Sidebottom. If you look...
Oh.
That is Frank Sidebottom is in the background, yes.
And there, behind Ian's hand, is a rather nice trophy. The first one that we've won. I've won. On Twitch. Anyway. This guy. Okay. Totzire.
Oh, this guy's an arsehole.
Now, he's the guy that rang us up drunk that time and said to us, name an effing book.
Funny, but he was drunk and being obnoxious.
But it was funny the way we took it. He wasn't being funny.
No, he was being aggressive.
Argumentative. He was coming in swinging, right?
Obnoxious.
Oh, yeah, we started discussing, when we were writing down possible... This is when he started to get on my tits, to be honest. We started... writing down names of possible things we were going to watch for shonky old shows.
Yeah, you've got a great list here.
Just at the point of farting out show names.
The Cruise, Paddington Green, Making Slough Happy, The Hotel, A Place in Greece, Space Cadets, The Family, and The Entertainers.
Yeah, farting out show names or coming up with the next place that the show that you enjoy is going. Well, okay, fine. And I said, are you all right? Because I thought, you're getting on my nerves. You're fine, just enjoying myself quietly. Problem was, it wasn't quiet. LMAO, the show was great. Rubbing the books is no good. You have to be able to name them. Very cold management. I'd jump out the window. That was talking about that programme with the couple in the Poor Karen. Spent his fortune on Dax. Awful woman. She's like a DBD killer.
Dead by Daylight.
Bit at Neil Diamond. And then...
Oh, then he was bored. He was bored. So...
Someone call FFS. And then the mitigation is I can't.
I don't like him.
I feel like we've tolerated quite a bit of nonsense from him.
His phone calls are obnoxious,
and it's not going to
aggressive, drunk nonsense.
And it's not going to work out.
If he wants to phone in and defend himself sober, do it.
But I don't think it's going to work out because we've been giving you more slack than we give anyone else. So I'm minded to keep him banned.
Bye.
Banned.
Bye. Goodbye.
It's for the best.
286-6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call while we're doing this, you can. You really can. I promise. Promise. That's my home phone number.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, go, let's have another one. Then we'll have a little breather, shall we?
All right. This is all in capitals. I'm really sorry for my actions. Yours sincerely, Sim. Opened with Hi Lee, sub to Bounty Hunter 466, donated £1,000. Thank you for being such good streamers. Gifted 50 subs. Just noise. And then he wrote to new to this too. Sim, I didn't ask, capital letters. And so he got banned.
By me, or you. By me, I think. I don't like people doing the fake... I've
subbed.
I'm going to give 100 subs like that spam man. I don't like any of that crap. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
And to do it twice. What's the point?
But then also starting on other people. Nah.
Maybe it was a harsh ban.
No, it wasn't. He's been he's been a dickhead. Don't be a dick.
0203-286-6370 is the telephone number. If you want to call us, you can. I'm going to say it. We got low numbers. I do think changing it to TLNA, I think it's morally and ethically the right thing to do. Business-wise, even when I told my eldest son, he went, bold move.
Mm-hmm.
What do you? Someone phone up and talk to me about it, because I don't. And people are saying, "Oh, my ears." People saying, "Give it time. Give it time." I just don't know. And of course, we're going to take a few nights off, so that's going to things a little bit.
And this is still the hour that a lot of people don't realise we're on.
But it's normally 200 or 300 more than this.
Yeah. Yeah. But then it gets to like 1,200 by the end.
But we've had like 3,000.
Yeah, but that was freakish.
No, the 3,000 wasn't freakish. The 5,000 was freakish. The 3,000 wasn't freakish.
Listen, I'm not precious about it. If you think it's the best thing to do to change back, it's all good. You don't have to do anything for me.
No, I don't. I think morally it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, no, but
business-wise,
practically, is it not?
But here's maybe it should be Catherine Boyle now. She's.
You know what you maybe should do? Talk to Farhan. Because he's seen this pattern before, surely. He'll know what's behind it. Because we're just testing things out, aren't we? And he's introduced different people.
If you type Iain Lee into Twitch, TLNA comes up first. TLNA does not mean anything. Well, it's the late night alternative, but maybe that doesn't mean anything. Here's what I wanted. I wanted to incorporate Catherine into the URL, right? And because it was Iain Lee, and it just I always felt bad every time we raided, and they go, "Oh, thanks, Iain Lee. Thanks, Lane. It's great. We appreciate that, Ian. Thank you, Lane." All of that shit, and I felt bad, and it is slightly. I just think having my name in is. I don't know. I want to do the right thing, but maybe the right thing isn't always the right thing.
I don't think it's even about whose name's on it. I think yours was an established account. And this is a new one. Mind you, it all should have transferred across, shouldn't it?
It's the same account. But we did have a couple of people come in yesterday going, "What is this? Why am I subscribed to? Why am I following this?"
I could
and then you get it. Thank you, Dr. Andy H. I appreciate it. I'm not having one of my moments, right? It's not a moment. just, it's. I just want to do. I just don't know what to do.
No, and Alex0592 says it depends what you want to achieve. What's more important, viewers or names? Well, I don't know whether it's that cut and dry with changing the URL. I mean, does it make that much difference?
Maybe it should have been the late night alternative. Too long. It's got to be quick. It's got to be snappy. I don't know. I don't know.
That's why I think ask someone that works for Twitch, because they'll know how things work better than we do. We're just guessing. But if you have to change it back, if you want to change it back, don't not do it because you don't want to upset me, because it's not a thing.
I want my mummy to tell me what to do. That's always my thing. Is I want my mummy to tell me what to do.
Well, ask the mummy that works for Twitch rather than this one who doesn't know what she's doing either.
Right, let's have a little look. See, let's go to the homepage. Find it. By the way, if you ever set us a quiz, you're very welcome to phone up and be quizzed. Oh, we won't be on the homepage now. Sports.
Well, then, if we're not on the
No,
homepage,
but we normally have. What I'm saying is, we normally have more than.
Yeah, but when we're on the homepage, we do.
No. This hour we do. We're not on the homepage because it's 8 o'clock.
I don't know. It's tricky.
It is tricky, isn't it? It's tricky trying to get that. It's tricky trying to get that balance.
Ask Twitch.
Yeah, I'll ask Twitch. I mean, it's all Pete's idea anyway, so
we can blame him.
Nicky's saying Judge Boyle on a Thursday. We're not doing. We're having 3 days off, mental health days. My home number is. I just changed it today, Pete. It was just a change, but yeah. Okay, fine. I appreciate that. I'm still playing around with that. Well, let's change. We can change. I don't know how to change that. Can you change that? Can I change that? I was just playing around with different wordings, Pete. Just playing around. Why is Pete having a go at me?
This is the point, right? This place for us it's still the Wild West. We're trying to work out what works and what doesn't. What combination is the primo combination to get people in. I actually think that it's more about catching people's eye. I mean, it certainly is for when we do raids. We see someone first and then we work out whether the vibe is right. And I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of people get discovered on Twitch. So
we can see what our which search tags are popular. I don't know. I'm overthinking stuff, as I often do. But we've got more than James Buckley. Why don't
that's it. Burns Cash says a description of the show is needed in the title. Don't think it is.
So my home phone number. All right. Well, okay. Tell us what to write. My home phone number is 0203 286 6370. The only phoning show on Twitch. There you go. I like this keyboard. It's quite noisy.
It's proper, yeah, and you a heavy type.
Oh, I hammer it. Okay.
Yeah, Momo Meister. When I'm looking for new streamers, I never look at their names, just the pics.
But I hate to say it because it makes me uncomfortable to say it in a public arena. But we might have lost some people who. I was on the fucking jungle when we had 15 million viewers. Is what I'm trying to say, and so that is slightly different. It sounds arrogant, but
it's not arrogant. In what work?
That is slightly different than Joe Schmo from Kokomo doing a stream and going, "Oh, that looks good. He's got nice lights and good hair."
I know. Honestly, I've not got a thing about it. If you want to change it back.
I wish you did have a thing about it. Then it would be easier.
Asked. I'm not bothered.
I know, but then it would be easier if you did have a thing about it. Either way. I know, and it's
Smell of Old Books says a radio ad. No one listens to the radio anymore.
No. Oh, what was that? Oh no. Anyway, all right.
Let's see.
We're good. Let's get some calls in. Okay, we missed a couple of calls, so let's do these calls in
Jimbo. Jimbo.
Nina says, hang on a minute, Jim, maybe you can help us. Nina says, have you lost the notification? Are people getting Twitch notifications?
Yes.
Thank you very much indeed. Hello, Jim.
Hello. Sorry.
Your phone, mate.
What's up?
Oh, it's
Is
very
that
crackly.
fine?
Yeah.
Shall I try calling back?
Yes, please.
Please.
That was not. If I put a typo in the thing. Where have I put the typo? You speak to Jim while I look at this.
Jim.
Oh, is that any better?
A smidgen. Go
Right,
on.
where is the typo? Who said there was a typo? Who said there was a typo? Who said there was a typo?
It wasn't
Lol.
me.
Capital
I'm not
I.
getting timed
Get
out
lost.
again.
Capital, that's not a typo. Goodbye. Right.
Jimbo.
Hi. So, in my role, it's all about making data-driven decisions. And what you're doing at the moment is you're reacting to a sudden change in data, not the trend. Never make decisions that aren't about the trend.
Okay.
And you need to compare tonight's figures with when there's football on. You need to compare tonight's figures with when there's a Twitch event on. Don't compare it to individual days when you had your best figures. Never look at the best, never look at the worst. Always look at the average, the median, the mode. Make proper data-based decisions. Because otherwise, you'll just knee-jerk from one thing to another and nothing will ever get better.
Mm.
Plus, marketing, that's the other thing. You should be telling people, most of your clicks from what you were saying were coming through your tweets, which that's where a lot of your reach is, and people clicking through from the front page. They don't care that your URL's changed, but why not just say, different URL, same great show, or something like that. Acknowledge it, but say, you're getting still the consistent high quality show.
All right.
Is he taking the piss when he says that?
No, I think he means it.
The high quality show bit. Is he having a laugh?
I think he's been kind. But
Can't tell anymore.
Last night was in. Me and Jen were talking about it earlier. Was in your top 2 shows ever. It was amazing. It was hilarious, and just proved what you can do. And if you can do more collaboration, I mean, I'm doing a bit of tier 3 meeting here. Should save it maybe. But if you can do more of those kinds of collaborations and crossover events and that kind of stuff, and grow that community thing you've got going, you can only get success. All of the streams I watch now, apart from a couple, have been people you've raided or people that have been in the chat. Literally growing a community like that.
Yeah.
It's slow burn stuff. It's slow burn stuff. It's not going to be overnight. Ninja figures.
Ninja figures, he says.
Hold your course, I suppose is what I'm saying.
All right.
To use the metaphor from last night.
Thank you.
And finally, congratulations, Katherine.
Oh, thanks, Jimbo.
Okay, this guy's a bellend.
So kind.
Okay.
So kind.
Okay. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. You're very welcome. We've got some silly quiz games lined up. We should mention our sponsors. It's our last night with Poseidon Safety Management's yours. Poseidon Safety Management's yours. Poseidon Safety Management is yours. They've been with us forever. Absolutely forever. And it's been an absolute thrill. Nick, may God bless you for your support. It really is appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. Devon and Cornwall is... you don't need me to say all of that stuff because you've heard us say it. Just know that the team behind Poseidon Safety Management, good people led by a good person who is a good human being, and I have nothing but respect for. Nick, salute you, man.
Thanks, Nick.
It's our last, we're having a little break just for a month with Gregorian Emerson Family Law Solicitors, gelaw.co.uk. Again, I don't need to do the spiel this time. You know all about it. And Richard pops up in the chat and he's back on form on Twitter, back tweeting stuff that it takes me an hour to translate into English. But, I love it. So he's a good man. We don't need to do the spiel because you know what that's all about. 34sp.com, Katherine.
Yeah, they've got a brilliant offer on at the moment. If you're thinking about launching a website but don't know where to begin, this is the company for you. 34sp.com, they've got fantastic customer service. They speak human being as well as advanced webmaster. But if you join them now, you can get a UK domain for just £1. That's just £1 for a .co.uk.
And it's our last time with them. Is it tonight? Is their last one? I think
guess.
it is for a while. They're coming back. Abbey Care, they're coming back next week. abbycare.co.uk. If you are struggling with drugs or alcohol or any form of addiction, you can be addicted to sex. It ain't fun. It's not as fun as it sounds. Then hang on a second. Bedtime. Thank you. Then abbycare.co.uk is a really, really good place to go to. Have a look. I went there for a few days. Have a look. And if you mention the fact...
Dog walking dude, thank you.
Thank you. If you mention that you heard it here, you get 10, 15, what is it? Is it 15% off? 25%
off, a quarter.
Heck, man.
I could come.
Are you both there? Did you fall asleep? No. Stay there. I'm going to play a little video and you guys are
Make a run for it.
Make a run for it.
Hi, Iain Lee here. I've been asked to share some of my life with you, and that would be my pleasure. Today, I would like to share my greatest love. Those are my cats. So welcome to a tour of my cats. This is Patty. She farts a lot and is a bum lick. Say hello, Patty. Come back.
Lucky! Lucky!
This one is called George, and this is Patty's brother. Get off. You get snot on it. George, say something.
Hello. I love the Indian's cat. He's the best daddy in the world.
George isn't. Thought there might be a cat on my bed, but it's just some pants.
Lucky monkey!
This is Velvet. May she rest in peace. Sometimes one of the cats does a poo there in the bath.
Oh!
Maybe my... Lucky came on up now. Lucky. Lucky. This is where they eat. And this one is for Big Boy, who doesn't come here anymore. This is where they eat crap. And we. Yay! One big catty family. Minus Mucky. If anyone touched my cats, I'd kill them. I'd shank them.
Okay, so some of you are getting the notification and some of you aren't. The show starts at 8. The new URL is twitch.tv/TLNA. The Late Night Alternative. The show starts at 8. TLNA, although we're taking a few days off.
Yeah.
Mental health days. Anyway, 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. I am still allowed to stream COD if I want. Can we time Raymond Groves out saying I'm not a cat person?
And shun him.
Shun him. So we got some quizzy stuff. If you quizzer, you want to phone up. We got some more Judge Boyle stuff. It's kind of we're kind of.
Oh, and we're also challenging the viewer, right?
That's what I just said.
Oh yeah. Did you say listener?
That's a listener.
I think
might be worth putting the schedule on the top right. No, we're here every weeknight from 8 o'clock.
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah, you want to play a game.
Play a game. I think Dogface Dave was asking if we were playing games.
Dave, get in.
We're willing to play games.
I want to. I got an idea for Dave.
Oh, have you? I want to have a look at this because this looks good, but trying to work out how we play it with you.
Dave,
come on, Dave.
Give us a call, please.
Come, baby, come, baby,
baby, come. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Come on, David. David. Yeah, boy.
Oh.
I thought it was the phone. Isn't that funny?
You could possibly play this en masse.
It's the Thursday child. David Turner's. I don't know. It's CHIL. I don't know what that word is.
Child.
Okay, right. You're right. Oh, jeez.
I could come.
Ems a lot. Thank you for the sub. I've been asked to do another poll. Right. So manage the poll. View results. So we're going to ask the poll again, but now it will be flawed. Right. Okay. Because people after 9 o'clock are joining.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
I don't know.
Jesus, no. Let's do that again. Could you vote again, please? I don't know. I've just had one of those. If people aren't getting notifications, click on the TLNA logo to go to the homepage and turn on notifications by clicking on the bell. It doesn't mean her this time. Please don't take them. Please. Okay, David's doing my head in tonight. We might have to ban him. Yeah, my boys are singing. One of them's in the choir.
He's got a very fine voice. Okay. Yep. You all right, mate? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Man up, Snowflake.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, can you see me?
No.
You can't. You're invisible. Now we can see you. How are you?
Someone's fringe is getting a little bit.
It's always like this. I think this is it.
Lockdown fringe.
Yeah. And I've had a hat on, so.
That would do it. That makes you. Everyone knows hats make your hair longer.
They do. They squash your fringe down.
We're not seeing you for ages, Sarah.
Are you all right?
Are you?
Oh, you know.
There's a real flatness.
Yeah, everyone's weary of it.
There's a real flatness at the moment, and I could name a dozen reasons why it may or may not be that case. The fact is, we're all flat, and I found myself arguing at 9:20 this morning on Twitter with arseholes about vaccines. You just want people dead. I didn't say that.
Oh, come on now.
God, why can't you support Boris? Oh, Jesus. And I just thought, what am I doing? I'm arguing with people.
The problem with that fella is that too many people have supported him. And
Yeah.
he's never heard, I don't think you've done that right, mate. He's always been told that he's brilliant. And now he wants to be popular all the time.
No concept of he might have maybe muffed it up a little bit. No concept of it at all. I actually wanted to say I don't think you should change the name back at this stage of the game.
Oh.
That's it. You haven't got. There's no reason or science behind it. It was just no. Go on.
I can be your mum if you want and just order you not to do it, but I fully expect you wouldn't take any notice of it. So
Fuck off, Mum.
You're not my real mum.
You reckon? No, you're right. You are right. We should stick with it for a couple of weeks at least, probably a month.
yeah, I just think it's too early to draw any conclusions for it. I think you've got probably different audiences, and you've got your old audience who knows Iain and Kath. You've got an audience for Iain Lee off the telly, but you've also picked up quite a sizable audience of people who've organically found you, or have found you via Twitch, or from being on the front page, or from other streamers as well.
Mm.
So and there's no reason that will not continue to grow.
But it has gone down since we changed. That's the thing.
But it's only been a couple of days.
Yeah. I don't know.
And also, we've had days where people didn't get notifications under the old system. So
Yeah.
Don't
I mean,
forget
I
the
haven't
calf.
had any since you've changed, but I sort of know you're on anyway in the new
Yeah.
time. So fine by
actually,
me.
asking people who are already on here in the chat is kind of futile anyway, isn't it?
No.
Well, they're here anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they will have got the notification. They will know show starts at 9, so we'll come in.
Yeah. Who knows?
It's about 74-20. It's the same percentage as it was before. I don't know, Sarah. I'm just feeling, you know, this is why I want to have a few days off.
I know what it is. When you're feeling kind of discombobulated anyway, you want to make a decision that leads to a sure result, and because we're all trying to plan something at the moment, and you can't plan anything.
Yeah, and it's changing it is nerve wracking because you're already anxious before you do it, and now you've done it, you've leapt into the unknown a bit.
Yeah.
But have you been on the front page since you've done it?
We should be on the front page now. Let me have my boys upstairs. I love those guys so much. I mean, they're nuts, but I love them. Let me have a little look. I think we are. We have. Yes, we have been.
Okay.
I'm guessing that we are now.
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Well, there was another night when there was some event happening and there were almost 50,000 viewers watching that.
Yeah.
Since you've done it, I just think you just got to go with it and have a little bit of faith in the meantime, because you won't be the first people or the last to do it.
No.
And I just think you need to maybe let it bed in a bit. Just
Yeah.
nerve.
You're right. I'm going to do another tweet saying we're on now. Don't forget. You talk while I type, please.
Yes, all right then. But other than that,
Yeah. Other than that, how was college today?
Oh, no, you
no.
can't, because I'm typing. Talk to
All right.
Catherine.
All right.
I didn't go to college today. He'll tell you in a second. What did I do today? So I've got the kids at home, and it's mostly just now fun policing, because they're set up from school. It's all computerised. They're either watching PowerPoint presentations or videos or whatever, or writing things in their books. But they just generally get on with it now, the kids. It's just making sure that when they're chatting to their mates, because they do sometimes do that as they would in a class, that they're not taking the piss, But I feel sorry for them, because when are they going to go back to school? They're talking about March now. Not that I want them to go back to school until it's safe, but they're talking about March now. You know that it'll be half term then, and then it'll be, before we know it, it'll be summer.
Yeah, I mean, well, it depends on the kids, I guess, because I would have absolutely loved it. I absolutely hated school. I'd have been delighted. Never have.
My youngest really misses her friends. She's 9. They both do, really. It's more about that their world is becoming increasingly smaller, and if we don't kind of get them out and make an effort and say, come on, let's get our shoes on and go outside, they'd be quite happy to sit in front of the screens, and that could last months, So yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Someone wrote an article about this kind of generation are going to need some extra help, and I don't think we've quite realised the effect it's going to have on them, like sociability wise and stuff.
Well, it was the thing we're talking about in college today. Erickson's 8 stages of development.
Oh yeah.
And one of the stages, I can't remember the names of them, but is like basically teenagers. And part of being a teenager is you rebel and you want space. You up until then your tribe has been your family, and then you get to 13, 14, and actually you've got another tribe that is
Your
almost the
peer group.
opposite from the family,
Yeah.
and is you distancing yourself from your family. That's why 15, 16-year-olds go out to parks at night with a packet of cigarettes and a bottle of Thunderbird and maybe a little bit of weed. And 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds can't do that now. They're stuck in the same house. So this period in their life when they're supposed to be out finding themselves and learning what it feels like to have some distance from their parents and maybe even an element of danger, they can't do it. They're stuck in their bedroom. So
But obviously, that's right. Part of your development is to not fit in the nest anymore, and to not hang out with your parents and not think they're the coolest people anymore, because you need to do that. Otherwise, that's the reason why most people are not still living at home in the 60s,
Which I probably will be.
All bets are off at the moment. Everyone's doing what they got to do, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, I'm the only reason I'm really getting out of the house at all is because I've started walking a neighbour's dog, because she's had a fall and can't literally walk the dog at all.
Oh,
and
man.
today I had 2 dog walks to do, a trip to the post office and a Tesco delivery, and I was frankly quite anxious about how I was going to cope with having such a full day. I feel like I'm sort of institutionalised now. into just this tiny, tiny little bubble, and anything that's even slightly more involved than staying indoors all day is more than I can cope with.
I know what you mean. I start to feel stifled if I've got more than one job to do outside, which is crazy. But do you remember what was like after the first lockdown? I got really emotional, and I've told you about this. Got really emotional going to the supermarket for the first time after everyone had to stay away because you just couldn't, you couldn't really go in. I got really upset about that. So I think it doesn't take very long for you to start to get used to the walls closing in, does it?
Yeah, it's almost become like this safe little nest now, and then at some point we're gonna have to leave it, and that's all that's another set of stuff to worry about, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, jolly, jolly, jolly.
I'm listening. I'm just trying to.
It will be all right. Of course, it will be.
Yeah. I know.
But it's just the surrendering of control. Oh, the control we thought we had over our lives. We've had to give it up, haven't we? And all become kind of kids waiting for someone to tell us it's safe to go out again.
Yeah. Never mind. What?
Sierra Tango in this chat is saying that their baby has never seen another baby or another adult. Not terrifying.
Yeah.
Because I went in the supermarket this weekend and it broke my heart. I had a little moment. Obviously, everyone's got their masks on. There was a baby in a pushchair, like a little, I'd say probably 8-9 months, when they start getting interested in other people. And I thought, my God, what you've experienced. Everyone's walking around. They can't see anyone's expressions.
I don't know what it must be like to have that as your normal, as all you've ever known.
Yeah, because babies take their signal from other people's expressions. They copy everything, don't they? They're like little sponges and can't see anyone's intention because all you can see is this. Man alive, what a world. What a world.
Bye.
Right, put the phone down because I'm going to show you a trailer for a brilliant film that's going to change your life.
All right then, bye-bye.
Here we
go.
go.
I'm going to show you a trailer for a brilliant film that's going to change your life, right? And my sister has seen this and she said she burst into tears. Lino has seen this and he said that he cried. I saw this show live in New York. When I went to New York to see the Monkees and then they cancelled, I go, oh shit, I've got a few days to do. What should I do? And I went and saw this show. Then I had tickets to go and see it the next night, but instead I decided to go and see one of the Duke Boys singing Frank Sinatra songs. True. At a supper club. And so I gave the ticket to the Welsh lady that used to do the soap reviews on This Morning, and she hated it.
Jackie Stevens.
That was it. Jackie Stevens hated it, right? Absolutely hated it, and she was wrong to hate it.
That's made me reassess all her soap.
She was wrong to hate
reviews.
it. So in and of itself is the show, right? If you remember the radio show, it's where I got the idea for having a show log, but you lot were too... You didn't get it.
Well, some people got it and kept it.
Yeah, exactly. Someone stole it. But so watch this, right? What it doesn't say is it's a magic show, because it's more than that, but it's ostensibly a magic show. Watch
Every
this.
secret has a unique weight to it, and you can only carry them for so long.
This is incredible.
You think this is a performance. You see a man in a theater. There's an audience. It is difficult to see past what this looks like.
Yeah, it was directed by Miss Piggy, Frank Oz. It's fine.
You can see it for what it is.
When I saw it, I was sat there. I was sat there.
You can imagine what it could
on my
be.
own, and I wish someone had been with me to see it. So you walk in, there's this wall of cards, all with different words on. I am, right? And you go in and you
Before you came in here, there was a wall. Maybe you chose something you feel reflects who you really are in this world. The conceptual artist.
Now, I won't spoil too much, but I will tell you at one point, I was stood up, he pointed at me and went, "You're an addict."
What?
That was the card I'd picked.
Shit.
He just went, "You're an addict." I've got goosebumps now thinking about it. It was incredible. And then
I didn't know that.
Some people he just leant over and whispered in their ear. And then they just started crying. It was incredible. It was incredible.
Teacher.
It's amazing.
Someone here is an idiot. Idiot, wherever you are, please raise your hand. That's about right.
Oh, I've got goosebumps. CCTV. All right, Lilith, CCTV.
Doing what?
There's 300 people in the audience. He did it with every single one. CCTV? It could be. Every single one? It was the card I'd picked.
This is the suggestion. More than one joint, CCTV.
I come here.
You were banned before, weren't you?
Very easy through an earpiece. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. It's very easy. You can see he's got an earpiece in his ear there. You're absolutely
Day
right.
after day after day. An attempt
It was beautiful. Headset in here. For fuck's sake, you fucking melts. You absolute idiot.
defy some odds.
Or maybe he's a really skilled magician.
I do not
goosebumps.
expect you to believe anything you're seeing. Only a lucky few get to know how this story ends. Two things are about to happen. One of these things you will see, and the other thing.
Oh, please don't think for... Maybe you can read body language. Oh, no. Please don't think for 1 second I'm suggesting he has special powers. As I said at the start, it's a magic show. But if you go... Exactly, Joe, thank you. If you go... It's a magic show. It's Paul Daniels. It's Penn and Teller, definitely. But it's presented in such a powerful, beautiful way that you... And it's a story and it's performance. You can't help. You're that person, and he points at you and goes, "You're an addict." Oh, and you just sit down, and the person behind me went, "Did you get it right?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Fangs Froth is saying, lucky guess. What, for everyone?
Maybe it was
that would be really
guess.
lucky.
Maybe it was a lucky guess. I don't want to know how he did it. It's not like witchcraft. It's a trick.
There'll be some sort
What
of
a
system.
trick.
Some sort of system, but...
What a trick.
We will see. We get to see you.
I'm not even going to say what that bit is, right? I'm not even going to say. That ain't no earpiece. You know what that is, Joe. You've seen it. That ain't no earpiece. And I've got goosebumps because I remember what it was like on this lonely trip to New York where the reason I had gone had been cancelled and I'm lost. And what do I do? Somehow I went and saw this. And this ain't no earpiece. And you watch it in the movie, and I've not seen the movie yet, but you watch it and you'll probably go, tricks.
Well, only because you're watching them.
Yeah.
You're watching it with the intention of trying to unpick
Yeah.
it. But if you're in the audience and you don't know what's coming,
I was in the theatre when he did that. And the silence. Honestly, I've got shivers thinking about it. It was so beautiful. The only thing I've seen that was on an equal par with this was Cirque du Soleil Love, the Beatles show. And I was in tears watching that. And I came out and I phoned up my ex-girlfriend who was a theatre director. And I said, and I was there filming some shit for Sky. And I said, everything I've done has been worthless. That is pure art that reaches into your soul and pulls it out. The same with this. What is happening there, and I will not tell you, is just incredible. It's called In and of Itself. Derek Del Gordio.
Transform into something else.
That ain't no earpiece. She's on stage in tears. I'm not going to tell you. It was incredible. And it was also, it's not, because he does such a great narrative, it's not him going, and that was your card, which is a great trick. He's built up this narrative about loneliness and identification and all of this. And then what he's done there is so beautiful. It's a really beautiful thing to have done anyway. But the fact that it comes from nowhere is incredible. Ain't no earpiece.
I don't understand.
I know. Look at her. Look at her. And no one understood what was going on. No one understood. You'll be in tears when you see that. I'm in tears thinking about it.
My emotions are so close to the surface all the time anyway at the moment. This is going to tip me over. Easy.
Oh, shivering. Hey,
we are all the unreliable narrators of each other's stories.
But I'm not just defined by what you see. I'm also defined by all the things you will never see.
That woman's face there. That sums it up. And I was like that, and I'm there on my own, and I've got no one to go. In fact, I did do it to the people next to me. I was going, "What was that?" But it's one of those things you want to come out and you just want to talk to someone about it and go, right, we need to go and get coffee and just discuss what we've just seen. And I had no one, so I just had to kind of process this. It's amazing. So it's on Hulu. I mean, there are other places, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's,
What he's saying is wait for it to come on to
wait for it to come on ITV3. Amazing. My sister's seen it. I cannot wait to see it. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I had so Jackie. I gave the ticket to Jackie's image. I don't know, but I tweeted, "I've got this spare ticket. Does anyone want it?" And she went, "Yeah, I'm in New York. I'll have it." And I don't know her. And then we went and had quite a. I was. She was attempting to draw me into an argument about Alcoholics Anonymous, and I will not say any more than that. Hey, Dave. Attempting to draw me into an argument about Alcoholics Anonymous, and then we went and watched Pride together. Gay Pride.
Oh, right.
And I was thinking, I really would rather be watching this on my own. And she's nice. I don't know her. It was nice. But then she went and saw it.
You're not generally a mixer.
Well, no. But I had this ticket, and it was almost a religious experience.
Yes, you had to
I
pass
didn't
it.
want to waste that ticket. And as I say, I went and saw one of the Duke Boys singing Frank Sinatra songs in a supper club.
The Duke Boys.
Duke Boys.
Duke Boys.
The Duke Boys. Good old boys. The Duke Boys.
Oh, for the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Duke. You mean the Duke Boys?
And I get this.
Nice mug. That's a beauty.
Get this, Dave. That's a beauty. The Duke Boys sat out because I was there on my own at this like Sinatra tribute.
Was it Bo or Luke Duke?
I don't know. We weren't really allowed to watch the Dukes of Hazzard, but it was great. It's in this supper club, and it was one of those things. This guy just puts on shows. And in the 1953, Frank Sinatra moved to New York City, where he managed to wow the Bobby Soxers. Coming up next from the Broadway show of That's Africa, please welcome Dave Johansen. He'll be singing That's Life. And it was that kind of thing. And so I'm sat at this table on my own because I was the only person there on my own. And then there was a woman who was on her own, and she kind of sat at the table. And we're like, "Oh, it's very nice to meet you." And this table was right by the stage. So some of the turns would come and sit at our table. And so the Duke boy, the dark-haired Duke boy, came and sat at the table and was, "How's it going?" I said, "Oh, yeah, it's going really." "Oh, hey, whereabouts are you from?" "I'm from London." "Oh, hey, okay, I'm going over to London. I'm going to Comic-Con." So I said, "Oh, okay." And I said, "It's not fucking Comic-Con." I said, "Oh, I do a radio show. You should come over and be on our radio show." And he went, "Look, you smug git, you ain't got a clue who you're dealing with here.
No, that was a problem.
You ain't got a clue who I'm dealing with. Or I'm dealing with. David!
David!
Evening.
Lights off, please! You better be.
For the sound of me there.
Yeah, we are.
No, I'm looking rough, but...
Welcome to Music Quiz. Who would you say is your favourite band?
The favourite band, the big band, Beatles.
Oh, stop there. We'll stop there. Welcome to the Beatles quiz, Dave.
I can't see it, by the way.
Hang on, turn it on. Welcome to the Beatles.
You were being unusually evasive with your eyes.
You think you know the Beatles, but how much about the Beatles
do we really know? Yeah.
Shut up. I'm going to ask you some questions, and you are going to tell me what you think the answers are.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
What you've just described there is a quiz.
8. I think it's 10 questions. What year, David, did the Beatles become millionaires? I've got options if you want, if you need it narrowed down, little boy. 1964, 1963, 1965, 1966, or it says here
Never.
Depends what you mean by.
I mean millionaires, mate. You've got to answer quickly because it seems to speed us through if we don't.
Say 66.
Okay, 66. But what's your answer?
I'll
That's
say
a joke.
66.
That's a joke. Okay. What is Paul's favourite bass line? Rain, Day Tripper.
Old Brown Shoe.
Sing it.
Don't know it.
It's one of my favourite Beatles songs, that. Helter Skelter!
Or Paperback Writer.
Paperback Writer is a good bass line, to be fair.
What is Paul's favourite bass line?
Paul's
What is
favourite
Dave's
bass line.
favourite?
What of his?
What is Paul's favourite bass line out of those songs? Old Brown Shoes.
I'd say Paperback Writer.
Okay, oh, it skips. Right, so we've done that there. Paperback Writer. Okay, next question. John played a strange prototype guitar in the Hello Goodbye promo video. What was it called? The Guild Starfire 12. A saxophone.
A Gretsch 6131 Jet Firebird.
A Vox Kensington.
Or a Gibson SG Standard.
Vox Kensington. Oh, fucking.
Next question. Which of these is the longest chord? The End of a Day in the Life.
The End of Twist and Shout.
YMCA.
The Beginning of Her Majesty.
The hidden chord that lasts through It's All Too Much.
Well, that's a drone, isn't it? That's a. And the thing at the end, that's not really a chord, though, is it? The end of Day in the Life. A piano chord, I guess. What were the other ones?
Okay, no, it's not a problem.
Not there, Matt.
YMCA.
The End of Twist and Shout.
The Beginning of Her Majesty.
The End of a Day in the Life.
Or It's All Too Much.
All too much.
You're saying it's not a chord at the end of a day in the life?
Yeah.
You've heard the song, right?
It's a piano chord, yeah. But
Supposedly, how did John get the harmonica he played in Love Me Do?
He shoplifted it.
Paul had one and gave it to John.
He found it on the street.
He earned it by playing
I
gigs.
found it in my locker room.
found it in the street.
Number 6. How much did John's white suit from Abbey Road sell for?
Was it $160,000?
$254,240.
100
million.
100 million cents.
$68,000.
And $118,000.
The last one.
Okie dokie. Feels like you're not committed to this as much as we are. What is played on the intro of Getting Better?
A tape they didn't use on Tomorrow Never Knows.
A piano.
George Martin hitting the strings inside a piano with a mallet.
George's guitar. George's guitar.
Or Paul playing an electric harp.
It's the George Martin hitting a inside of a piano.
What is said quietly in the middle of Strawberry Fields Forever?
Love Me Do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I Buried Paul.
Hold It.
Cranberry Sauce.
It's not Sugar Plum Fairy, Sugar Plum Fairy. It's Cranberry Sauce, I think. Unless I got mixed up with another one.
What is said in the beginning of For You Blue?
Hey George, can you fix this?
The Queen says no to pot-smoking FBI members.
Come on, Paul, let's go.
E7, what's next? Oh, we're starting.
Oh, Love Me Do.
The FBI says no to pot smokers.
Okay. And the final question.
When did Paul write Here, There and Everywhere?
While they were jamming.
Love Me Do.
While he was waiting for John to wake up one morning.
While he was reading a travel magazine.
While Ringo and George were having an argument.
No, they weren't. Yes, they were.
Isn't it? Isn't it though?
Tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Happen again.
While they were jamming. Love Me Do. While he was reading a travel magazine.
While Ringo and George were having an argument.
And while he was waiting for John to wake up one morning.
Yes, that one.
It's got to be that one. Okay, let's get the test results.
0.
You've got 5 out of 10.
That ain't bad.
I'm afraid we can't tell you which
We
ones.
cannot tell you which ones you got because this shitty quiz doesn't tell you the answers.
Doesn't it?
But the average is usually 3.758, so thumbs up to you.
Oh, that's a good quiz.
That was a waste of time. Didn't tell us the. All right, well you got 5 out of 10, so that's good for you. You must be very proud of yourself.
Yeah, can I talk about something else?
Yeah, of course you can.
Go on.
I got really pissed off about reading something online just now.
Oh, go on.
You see
Hello,
the thing
Lena.
that James O'Brien retweeted earlier?
No.
Guy is an Evening Standard article. A guy who died of COVID a day after.
I think I know where you're going with this,
Yeah,
but yes,
I
go
know.
on, go on.
Yes, a day after he got tested positive, and his friends all told him, wear a mask for God's sake. And he said, no, we're going to go out and prove that it's all, And the last things he retweeted were from Julia Hartley-Brewer saying no one knows anyone in this country who's died of it, and Mark Dolan doing a piece on Talk Radio. It wasn't the famous cutting up, but it was similar stuff. And I just think these people are fucking scum. You're getting paid to just peddle absolute, and then people could say it's it's only an opinion. It kills people, and I don't know. It just really upset me that people are out there. People are out there every day trying to save people, and in hospitals and everything. And these people are just allowed to be on air, just saying this stuff with no comeback, and it kills people. And it killed that guy. That sort of, not them. They'll say, "Oh, you can't blame us." Well, I sort of can, but it's that sort of culture of saying this is really what's happening. It's not government aren't telling you. This is really what's happening, and this is just a point of view we're putting across. It's killing people, and how they live with themselves, I don't know. As you said when he did the mask thing, you knew him beforehand. He seemed like a decent bloke.
He was a liberal, and by liberal I mean Liberal Democrat. He was a liberal.
What happens in your brain that makes you think I'll do that? And if you see that article, and they will see it, and they'll just say, "Oh, well, that's nothing to do with me. That's just some guy." No, he retweeted what you thought because he believed what you said, and he's dead. And it just really got to me. I just thought, how literally, as in the world of John Lennon, how do you sleep?
Yes,
and the bit afterwards that he sings in the film.
The first time I met Julia Hartley-Brewer, well, the first time was coming out of a screening of a kids' film, and she came up to me to say hello, and afterwards, and my sister was there, and I just went, "Who's that?" And so she went, "It's Julia Hartley-Brewer." I'm like, "Oh, okay." First time I met her properly, we were doing Sky paper. The paper's on a Sunday morning on Sky News, and you're basically sat in a green room with someone for 3 hours going through the papers, and you come out and you do 3 hits of the papers. And the story was the picture of that 4-year-old refugee boy washed up on a beach, dead. And she said on air something along the lines of, "I have no sympathy for that child. The parents did that. The parents are responsible for that."
Katie Hopkins said something similar.
Yeah. And we had a bit of an argument, and then we went to a break. And in the break, I turned to her and went, "You are a fucking disgraceful human being." And she got, "Oh," and then we came back and we did the next thing. I was raging, and it was Stephen Dixon, and I can't remember the woman's name. And it was awkward because I just said to her, "You're a fucking disgraceful human being." I meant it. I was raging. 4-year-old kid was dead.
Yeah.
And
that was that picture.
And then we went back into the green room, and it was very uncomfortable. And she said, she kind of toned it. She said, I do believe that, but she kind of toned it down a bit, implying that it was a little bit of theatre. But she stood by that belief, and from that moment on, I found her abhorrent. She doesn't speak to me now. Katherine and I got suspended when we were at Talk Radio because I made a really unpleasant joke, but we were losing money because I was losing money. It's slightly different for you. I was losing money because on the election night, I was being taken off air so that there could be 8 hours of Julia and 8 hours of Mike Graham. And I said, get out your jars of Vaseline, everybody, because you're get out of thick people and racists. Get your jars of Vaseline out because you're going to be wanking yourself stupid. You've got 8 hours of Julia and 8 hours of thing. It was unpleasant. It was unpleasant.
She was the only. It's funny that Mike didn't think that you were talking about them masturbating over him.
I don't know. I don't know what he thought. And we got suspended. Me for saying it, Katherine for allowing it to happen, and we nearly lost our jobs. It was just before Christmas, and we nearly lost our jobs, and it kind of escalated and escalated. And I had to go in. We had to go in. I phoned up my boss, and we were going to lose our jobs. And I said, "This is nuts. Everyone just take a break. Can we just come in? Let's just come in and face to face instead of this." So it was me and Katherine, and I said to Katherine, "Whatever they say to us, we have to bite our tongue and nod, because I can't afford to lose this job." And so we got bollocked for that, and I went, "Yep, it was out of order. I'm really sorry. Yep, it was out of order. I'm really sorry." Because I had to keep saying that. And they had HR there, and HR said it's also been brought to our attention because we'd said we're going to be doing an alternative show on Twitch. It's also, and it obviously came. I suspect it came from her, but we don't know.
Yeah.
He said it's also been brought to your attention, and the boss stepped in and said, "Yeah, I want to talk to you about this. You're stealing listeners away from us with Twitch." And I'm sat there thinking, "Oh, fuck, this is before Twitch got big for us." And I'm sat there thinking, "Well, this is going to be fun." And he said, "So you were promoting an alternative to us, and you were stealing listeners away from talk radio. How do you justify that?" I said, "Well, I don't think we were. I don't think our listeners would want to listen, but I really apologise. I'm happy to go through the stats if you want of what we get." He went, "Yeah." And the HR got pen and paper and right, okay.
There was also the small matter of the fact that we'd sent a link to the video to our boss the next morning saying this was what you wanted us to do, because he wanted us to make a pilot for him because they wanted to turn everything more visual. So we were saying this is what we would do for you.
Well,
us going in competition to them is a little bit difficult to back up when we've offered it to them.
But the thing about competition was, he said, "Okay, right, so go on, give us your numbers." And I said, "Well, on an average, I get between 40 and 150 viewers." He went, "So 40,000 to 150. I went, no. 40 to 150. And HR looked at our boss and went, "Do you really want to carry on with this?" And our boss just went, "Okay, well, we're going to let that slide." And it was beautiful. But we got suspended, and we both got very, very depressed over it. And there's so much more we could say, but she's a hateful person, right? And she's what is wrong with broadcasting. But she and Dolan and Wotton and talk radio and News GB or whatever it's going to be, these things are here because there is an audience for that.
That's the sad thing.
That kind of anti-science, emotional anger.
Yeah.
And people are angry. So let's blame brown people. Let's blame other people with different strains of COVID. Let's blame the people that are telling us we have to stay at home and we can't go to work. I'm poor because I've been told I can't go to work. I want to go to work.
Well, I think it's still done along sort of political lines. But like you were saying yesterday, people, when you were talking about, 100,000 dead, etc., and they were saying that's a very lefty thing to say, that it's bad that 100,000 people are dying.
How is it lefty?
It seems to be still on political lines. If you wear a mask, you're a lefty. If you don't, you're right wing and strong. All this sort of.
If you raise questions about whether compassion is being employed, you're being a snowflake. What? Because you care about people.
It's just weird, and I don't know why that really wound me up, but I just thought. And the guy was an artist, and he had his stuff on Instagram, and he was apparently he was a really sort of shy, sort of introverted guy, just loved doing art.
We can't hate the people that are being lied to and manipulated. I cannot hate those people. That guy's dead, right? And he shouldn't be dead. But people that are spouting anti-science and dangerous lies should not be allowed to do that. If people who do not believe in COVID are dying of COVID, I have nothing but sympathy for them. I have nothing but sympathy for them.
I don't know what to do with that anger. Really, just got to dissipate.
Have a furious wank.
Do you know? I think part of it for me is the belief, and I have a sincere belief in, because I know some of these people. I don't think they believe it. I think they're doing it for showbiz purposes. But the problem is the people they're affecting aren't in on the gag.
See, if you're doing it for money and you're doing it for, it's all a show.
Makes great radio, doesn't it, having people who are angry on or extreme?
Dolan has talked himself out. Well, a few days later he was saying, well, that's not what I meant by that. What I meant was we need to open up a discussion. No, you cut up a mask saying we need to rip these masks off, we don't need them.
And that's the bit they cut out, and that's the bit they peddled. So whether or not you meant that to be the sum total of what you were saying in that particular segment, that's the bit they were interested in, and that's the bit that most people have seen because most people won't have heard it.
Is this true? Dan Wootton has left the Sun newspaper and talk radio today to join GB News and the Daily Mail.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
He's a nasty prick.
Someone, I think the line was saying that he left a big hole at talk radio. You can imagine what people ran away with that. But,
Asshole.
Yeah.
But these people will always succeed.
Yeah, they
and they'll get away with it. And
they look after each other.
They have blood on their hands in more ways than one.
Yeah, it's that just really got me annoyed. I had quite a good day apart from that. But
what can we do to cheer you up? Do you want a little tickle? Come here. It worked.
Get the Vaseline out. Yeah.
A dirty boy. You dirty boy.
Wow.
We got a voice message from an unknown. This is going to be good.
Hello, Ian, you sexy man. You really, really sexy man. How you doing, Ian? Iain Lee, you're so sexy. You sexy man. How you doing?
I'm all right, thanks.
Recognise that voice?
It's not Bill. Sounds a bit like Bill, but it's not Bill. It's not Bill. Let's do our sponsors, man. Let's do our sponsors. 34sp.com. It's our last advert with us for a while, but they're coming back. If you want, there's domain hosting and websites and all of that stuff. Excuse me. They've got some great packages for hosting your website. They've got a superb technical team. You can phone them up even on Christmas Day.
But you won't be able to find that out until Christmas, so...
Don't phone them up on Christmas Day, but they will. And also, they've got a superb offer. You can get a .uk domain name for £500.
I don't think that's right.
Is it not?
No, it's £1.
Shut the front door.
It's £1.
They're idiots.
For a limited time only.
£1?
Sort it out,
.uk for £1? No.
Yeah, a .org.uk, a .co.uk, or a .me.uk. How'd you fancy one of those bad boys?
I still think they should charge $500, but £1, that'll do. It's our last advert with Richard Gregorian, gelaw.co.uk for a month. We're having a little break. What does 34SP stand for? Good quality online service. So Richard has been with us from the start. If you've won prizes, odds are Richard paid for them. The talent show prize money, half of that, well, the quarter of that in the end came from Richard. Divorce lawyers, what can I say? If you're getting divorced, go and speak to him. But he's a genuinely lovely, brilliant person, and we want to say, Richard, thank you. See you in a month. He comes in the chat. He'll be in the chat. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, Rich. I don't know if you're in the chat right now. That would be great if you were. But thank you. It's our last night with Poseidon Safety Management. Talk to me, Katherine.
I'll miss those guys. They are Devon and Cornwall's largest supplier of guard dogs, but they also do guarding without dogs, manned guarding, mobile patrols, whatever you need. If you're in Devon and Cornwall, they recruit from your local area. They will make sure that they know that place like the back of their hand, and they've got a vested interest in keeping you and your property safe because they live like down the road. That's Poseidon Safety Management.
Jaggy Nettle says, Ian, my friends, you really need to jazz up the sponsors. I'm thinking gaming chairs or giving headsets. Okay, you work for a gaming chair or a headset company. You don't? You're just a person? Well, then fuck off. We want to say thank you to abbycare.co.uk.
We do. They're really special. That's-
They've really been really helpful to me. They're coming back next week, next
Yeah.
month. They've been so helpful.
Addiction recovery clinics, all the main ones and some of the fringy ones too. You give them a shout. They could probably help you out. 25% off if you mention this advert. They have a place in Gloucester and they have a place in Glasgow. In fact, they're sprucing one up. They're moving to a
Swish
a
new
peppier,
premises.
swish a new place, yeah. And they're just brilliant. A lot of the people that work there are in recovery too, so they know exactly what you're going through. They're not talking to you as if you're, an example in a textbook. They know where you've been and they know what the way forward could be for you. So if you want to restart your life, this is the place.
If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friend.
At Abbey Care.
Okay. 0203 286 6370. But let's have some more.
All right.
Yes.
The Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session.
Oh my God, what was that? Why are you hitting?
That was my band hammer hitting my microphone. Apologies, everyone. Now, the Momo guy, the underscore Momo
Can I
underscore
just say,
guy.
Dave, for that a Beatles quiz, I just typed in world's toughest. I typed in the toughest Beatles quiz in the world, and that's what came up.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Momo guy.
Oh, that was the guy that wanted us to unban someone.
Well, yeah, but also was spamming the chat. So whenever I go on cruises, my friends throw overboard and point and laugh at me. Whenever I go on cruises, my friends throw overboard and point and laugh at me. Whenever I go on cruises, my friends throw overboard and point and laugh at me. Please unban the Shrub Kid, he's sorry. Please unban the Shrub Kid. Banned. And the mitigation, please unban the Shrub Kid. So I would suggest the lesson was not learnt there.
I would say wait.
Don't spam my chat, guys. I don't like it.
I'd let this person have a second opportunity.
Really?
I'd let this person have a second opportunity. Let's be nice.
They're constantly repeating themselves.
Bring more love to the world. Why are we doing
Like
Judge?
flipping Fred Elliott. I say, Ashley, I say.
Why are we doing Judge Boyle on a Thursday? Because
We
we're
ain't
off
here
Friday,
tomorrow.
we're off Monday, we're off Tuesday. Do it.
We ban him.
No, unban him. Unban.
Come on. Well, we haven't had an unban so far, have we?
Unban him.
Apart from More Eyes.
Unfortunately. Unban.
All right, but here's my bet. He's banned for the same thing within a day.
Could be.
No, we won't be here in a day next week.
Could be. We just don't know.
Let's see. Let's see. But my spidey senses very, very rarely fail.
Just don't know.
All right,
Everyone's
unban.
saying ban. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well,
time to give a little light. Give a little
I
love.
think you're right, but let's play the long game.
Can we time Lino out for 5 minutes, please?
Coeb Phil. Coeb Phil, what a character. What a character. Came straight in with...
Hang on. Dedicated. I'm sorry, time out. Guys, people have like 10 plus accounts that get banned. Lol. Amaranth does the same thing every episode. Unban or ban. Sort of shows power hungry. JS, in my opinion, don't ban. Love y'all. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Who cares about Amaranth? What? I don't even watch Amaranth. Who cares?
Why are you watching Amaranth? There's pornography available.
You coward. You coward. Go on Pornhub, you coward.
Anyway, speaking of which, Coeb Phil, straight in, caps lock, crackers on cheese, I need condoms. I very much doubt that, don't you? Then straight away, I am sexist.
Okay.
Then, who was that kid?
Nice.
And then, I hate all women.
Not nice.
The mitigation, it was a joke. So tell us the punchline. You didn't even start with a joke. It wasn't a joke. You're banned.
Me likey the ban of that one.
Actually, there was a wonderful... I'm not going to say rant because she set someone straight, right? Did you see it? I
did see
retweeted it.
Yes, I
We
did.
should
What
play-
colour is your thong?
We should play it out.
Yeah,
I
we'll
thought it was
find it in a bit,
beautiful
yeah.
because the it was a joke thing is not a defence and it's actually proof that you're a dick.
By the way, if you're new here, drop us a follow.
Here we go.
Hang on a sec, there's a call coming in.
Okay,
You take that,
interesting.
Judge.
Ah, Mr. North.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening to you.
I'm still suffering from that ship journey. You know.
Oh dear.
Oh God, we left Alistair on the island! Oh shit, we left Alistair on the island!
Probably for the best because he needed to stop with the...
Oh, we forgot to take him onto Captain Sexy's ship!
sorry about that.
Sorry, dude.
It's all right.
My aunt
Sorry.
picked me up.
You managed to make a phone out of coconuts, though.
Well, it was difficult, but I did it.
You're an engineer, aren't you?
I just wanted, because after Dave's call, it reminded me of a thing that happened, because I was very emotional about, when the day came that we'd reached 100,000 deaths. Terrible. And after your show that day, I had a look at the Sky News papers review.
Yeah.
And a person, one of the people that was reviewing the papers, said something along the lines of, well, of course they would have died anyway because it's the flu season.
Yeah.
And I was absolutely, I mean, it was a guttural reaction. I just felt so sick. How could that person say such a thing?
Oh, she said stupid things before. I'm not massively surprised.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, she's one of those.
Who's?
Yeah.
I can't remember what her name is even, but she's one of the sort of people that I block because I don't want to hear their nonsense.
Yeah.
She's basically
Isabel Oakshott.
She's a Pound Shopkins.
Oh, I don't know who that
Yeah.
is. Don't know. Do you remember when Samantha Brick was the worst person? And all she said was that she was too beautiful for anybody or something.
Yeah.
That was it. And that was the worst we had. It's people.
I mean, when people say things like this, I mean, if you're one of the people that a family member that someone has, one of their family members has passed away because of COVID, that it must feel like a right sort of slap in the face, on top of their grief, to get that kind of denial from these idiots. And I mean, I suppose, I don't know, but yeah.
But they're not talking to those people. They're talking to people who want their biases confirmed by someone who sounds posh, or like they've been to university, or like they may have a background that means that they'll be there's a certain polish to them, But actually, they're doing it for money. I can't believe they are in earnest, some of these people. I think that they're doing it because they feel in some way they have to be entertaining or antagonistic, that they're stirring up some sort of interesting intellectual debate. But the thing is, the people that they're influencing most aren't in on it. They don't realise that they're just experimenting with the right combination of words to get a response. I really believe that. I really believe that.
Well, I did send her a tweet with a naughty word in it, but it wasn't too bad a naughty word. But it was. There was.
But she'll rule that out. She doesn't care about that. What she's counting is the number of television appearances it gets her, or the number of people calling her up for interviews it gets her, and then she gets magnified. It's that's the game she's playing. I don't care about you.
Well, anyway, I'm enjoying the show tonight. Judge, you seem on point so far. Keep going.
Things might be about to get quite erratic, and I said erratic, not erotic.
Thank you, Alistair. Right, let's rattle through some of these now. I'm going to play some ads. If you're not a sub, who cares? You sub next week. I don't really care.
All right.
Let's do it.
Pog Manali.
Block.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Burger with no honey mustard. Burger with no honey mustard.
Spam.
Burger
Don't
with
read it all. What
blah,
is
blah,
it?
blah.
What's his...
I accidentally pressed, pasted, and put in chat something really long and got banned. Please unban me.
Nah, ban.
No.
Welcome.
Bannez-vous, s'il vous plaît.
Welcome.
Who we got next? Okay. Didn't expect to get banned. Maybe I read the room wrong with my nail varnish comment. Was in response to Iain swearing with hand gestures. But unfair. I think it means bit unfair.
No, I said I was gonna ban him. I'm not a fan of the new.
Oh no!
TLNA
First of all,
graphics.
criticism of the hat. Is this hat to stay? Then I'm not a fan of the new TLNA graphics. Where did they come from? Is the nail varnish for me? Do my comments get more respect from a subscriber?
I said I was going to ban it. I said, you're not even a subscriber. How dare you talk about the graphics?
Godin for attention. So here's that attention you ordered. Banned.
We're in a ban frenzy now. Dave and Alistair got us angry.
I'm not in the mood for this crap.
Got us angry. That shitty award has got me so angry.
Okay, here we go. Dr. Max. What drugs do you struggle with? Sertraline is still our first line, Ian. What drugs did you struggle with, Ian? Sorry if that's a personal question you didn't want to answer. Never known anyone with such a large ego. Enjoyed your show before, but this overpowering and patronising lefty nonsense is useless. One less on the way to 15k.
This was because I said that Boris Johnson had blood on his hands.
Yeah.
That was it, and I wanted less people dead. Lefty nonsense.
Dr. Max put that in twice, a minute apart. Here we go. Here's the mitigation. As an ITU doctor, ITU, isn't it ICU?
ICU.
I may be wrong. As an ITU doctor fighting on the front line, all of this chat is useless. We need to work together to stay at home, not create a divide and fight between the public.
Tell that to the Prime Minister who said that we could all go, apart from in London, we could all go and mingle for 5 days over Christmas. You absolute melt.
I don't believe you're a doctor.
No. In fact, ban him. If he is a doctor, ban him so that you've got to spend more time helping people, and ban him anyway because he might not be a doctor, and also ban him for being a belle.
Just lefty nonsense doesn't sound very doctorly to me because, I mean, why are you caring for people that aren't even related to you? Banned. Next. I was banned for saying it was muffled. It generally was muffled to me. That was the only reason I said. I was not trolling. I also said, as he said, who says it next will be banned. I'm sorry for saying it.
Yeah, I'm bad. Okay. I'm bad.
All right.
I'm bad.
All right.
How many more of these are there? We forgot to go through them, didn't we?
No, I went through them a little bit.
Oh, c'est bon, the lady knows what she is doing.
Unbanned.
The lady knows what she is doing.
Here we go, there's another one.
Give us 2 more.
All right.
2 more.
Christian Sour Patch. How do I call them on Skype? I'm going to give you a call. Hold on. It didn't work. Can you help me with Skype? Call in. I called you on Skype. I'm calling you on Skype. They weren't calling us on Skype.
Can you hear my eye? Can you hear my eye?
Do you know what I can hear?
Yeah.
A ban.
A ban.
Ah, the anonymous Tim. I wish I knew who you were.
Tim, it's gone.
Gone. The agonymous Tim. E7 on Twitch. Vag. Starts with Vag.
Raymond says it's all men so far. Apart from the eyebrow lady, have there been any other women? That
I don't know. We're assuming. I mean, I don't know what gender E7 on Twitch might be. But they did enter with Vag, so I'm suggesting probably a bloke. Then they spammed the chat, and then Gatford timed them out, and then Mandy banned. And I'm minded to side with Mandy. Banned.
The name Schneider, it feels like it needs an N in there.
Like Schneider.
But then that's Rob Schneider.
Not at all.
No, at all.
I can't. I'm on. Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Yes, at all.
I've only just realised I'm still in my dressing gown. So
how are your
all right,
teeth?
Jim Davison.
Can I ask you a question? A dental question. Have you had your teeth done? Because they are beautiful.
You know, occasionally I look back and see what people are talking about when you mention Russell Brand. I don't get it. But
the teeth and the eyes.
Yeah.
Teeth and the eyes.
Teeth. My teeth were a nightmare from sort of, I don't know, when I was a kid. I used to suck my thumb. I had to wear braces, blah blah blah. And even back in 2010 or whatever, they were pretty bad. And I went to the dentist to say my teeth are straightening themselves out. What's going on? And he said it's the what do you call them? The
Wisdom.
the wisdom teeth coming down at the back. And
So they pushed them
everything
together?
forward and they came together. But for a lot of my adult life, they were as my brother described it, they were like that.
God.
I think that's bollocks. I think you tossed a coin. Heads would have been you'd have got your hair sorted out. Tails, you would have got your teeth sorted out. Tails won, you went and spent the money on teeth.
No.
If I wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have done it that way round. I tell you.
Would you get butt plugs?
What?
Was it butt plugs?
No, hair plugs.
Would you get
That's
hair
old
plugs?
fashioned now. You don't have to do that.
No, you don't have to do that. Why not?
No.
You don't have to do anything
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
want.
Hair
It's not
plugs is
China.
old fashioned technology. They do it a different way now.
Interesting. Well, I may look into it. But
I know someone who went to Greece quite recently to have it done.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same people who go to Turkey and get bum implants and stuff like that?
There was no bumming, no. It was Turkey, it was Athens, and it happened over a weekend. And they treated him like a king.
Okay. Well, I'll bear it in mind. Thanks
Yeah.
very much. I feel
But
there's some
actually,
hitting going on here. But
can I just say something? I don't think
Yeah.
you need hair. I think you're an attractive man, and it's not a thing.
thanks very much.
That's not a chat up. That's just saying. Hashtag just saying. Anyway, great teeth. What have you got for us?
Thanks very much. Well, I thought I'd call in because you said you were going to do a quiz type thing.
Quiz
and
it.
if you
Let's
didn't
quiz this
have
piece
one,
of trash.
Do you want to play?
One, I had a suggestion.
Go on then.
Well, my suggestion is it's a very low key party piece, but the original Guess Who,
Yeah.
I can play that without the pieces. I don't have to have a board in front of me.
Okay.
Well, we haven't got a board in front
I can
of us.
find one.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
the
let's
old-
do it on here so we can.
It's got to be the
so
original Guess
so people
Who,
can
the
see it. Hang on.
original one.
All right.
I mean, to be honest, it's a lot of my cultural references are, oh, doesn't it look like Richard from Guess Who?
Exactly.
doesn't it-
The amount of people I've
Maria.
met. Philip.
Well, I don't. Where do I find the
Philip.
original one from? There's loads of. What is the original one? I put original Guess Who in
Yeah. That one.
1987 version.
That sounds about right.
1987 version.
That will
Right.
work for you, right?
Yeah.
Name a person on there and describe them.
Max. He's got curly hair, a big nose, and moustache, and brown hair. He's smiling.
Looks like Mario.
No, he said Max.
Yeah, that's Max.
Where?
I'm trying to point him out.
All right. Okay. Fine. All right. We'll pick someone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, you got to pick the. You got to pick the most plain looking. Remember when we played this once live with the audience, and the question was, does he look like a paedophile?
Yeah, the guy sat down and we had to ask him to
We had
stand
to
up
ask him
again.
to stand up again. God, Guess Who's actually quite easy. Who are you thinking?
That one.
Which we got a point to it. Go-
Yeah,
go-
no.
No,
To
there's-
the left.
We've got 6 on screen. Tell me.
I
Point
was
to
looking
it.
where your finger was. There.
That one. All right.
Yeah.
Go. You got how many clues do we? How many times do you get to do this?
I didn't know that there was that rule. I just guessed.
All right. Go on then. Guess.
Do you reckon you can do it in less than... No.
6.
Less than 6.
All right, we'll give it a go. Is it a man?
Yes.
Has he got blonde hair?
No.
Has he got orange hair?
Yes.
Has he got a moustache?
No.
Has he got curly hair?
Yes.
Is it Franz?
Yes! Looks like Eddie Yates.
Turn your phone around. What are you looking at? Turn your phone around.
I'm not looking at anything. The place is a mess.
Turn it around. You've got a freaking board there.
You got the screen there?
No, I haven't got a board there. I've got a telly and Bob.
He's either got a bluey or he's got Guess
I think
Who
it
on
might
the
be a
floor.
talent.
It's a,
Do you want,
I
let's
can-
do it
I can
again.
remember
I'll pick
things
one.
better from my childhood than I can remember from yesterday.
All right. I'm gonna pick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go.
Is it a man?
Yes.
Has he got white hair?
No.
People who are bald still have hair. Just
No, you don't.
it out.
Stop clinging on to that dream and wake up.
Has he got black hair?
No.
No.
Has he got
He's got
brown
an earpiece in. Everyone's shouting. Has he what? Sorry.
Is he bald?
No.
Oh, this 6 questions isn't part of the game, you know.
Well, let's see how many you got past.
Trying to make it more interesting.
For everyone over 6, you give us £100.
Okay. I can't remember. Has he got brown hair?
No.
No.
Has he got a hat on?
No.
Did I ask if he's got white hair? I did.
Yeah.
Has he got blonde hair?
Yes.
Has he got a moustache?
Yes.
Is it Charles?
Yes.
That's freaky deaky, man.
I like this talent.
That is freaky. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. I don't like. No, I'm going to cut him off. I'm going to cut him off. That's too weird. No.
That is impressive. That's impressive.
That is. That's unpleasant, man. Do one more Judge Boyle, and then we'll leave it for a bit. I think.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
The underscore flying underscore lizard.
Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Looking from a window of love, it's like a story of love. Can you hear me? Seem like only yesterday, it getting farther away. Can't you see me? All I needed was a love you gave. All I needed for another day. And all I ever knew. Only a ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Then he goes, ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Not a bum now.
All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day. And all I ever knew. Only you. Okay.
The_flying lizard. Oi, poo you. I wish I had a fast forward button. I remember watching that on TV. This was the thing that got him banned. A medical condition called food. We were talking to someone who had a medical condition that made them put on weight.
Ah, ça c'est bon, somos soleil.
I don't know why I was banned. I was only making a flippant joke. Daniel said he was overweight and you asked if it was a medical condition. And I said, is it a medical condition called food? It was a stupid joke. I meant no offence.
To overweight people.
Would you say that to someone?
But what you may not find offensive, other people may do.
I am one myself. After all, I struggle with morbid obesity and very high blood pressure as a result. I'm a massive fan of the show and I look forward to it every day and I hope you let me back. I won't comment in the chat again.
Let them back in. We don't like body shaming. We don't like any of those kind of things. And it was a joke. And if you are an overweight person, that joke was appropriate for you. That's great. But hopefully you can understand how it might not be for other people. And this is a place of love, man. We don't want anything like that.
And that's the thing, right? We're trying to keep the chat like a welcoming place. And if someone sees that, they know you're going to rip the piss out of them.
Come back
They
in.
don't know you've got a problem yourself, if indeed you have.
Come back in. Come back in. Come and join the chat. Don't skip the chat. Brett, what you got, man?
I've just been in the garden.
What, masturbating?
Picking rocks up with my cock.
Right. Why?
Anyway.
Okay, thank you very much indeed. It's someone saying we've got 3,000 viewers. It's not on my screen, we haven't.
Yeah, we've got more than that.
We should have changed the name to TLNA ages ago. Why? What's happened at 10:15? That was such a huge jump. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
But you believe the low figures?
Yeah, of course. Hang on a second.
Oh, that was a low figure. It was a number 2. If I smell that, you are dead. We're done, aren't we, with the judging? I ain't worried. Don't tell me to cheer up. Nelbert is ringing.
Don't worry. Hang on, let me just see if I can do this. Hang on a second. Right, here we go. This is going to be tricky. Wait for silence. It's going to be silent. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. About time. Wait for the loop.
You are out of time. You're about 20 years out.
Down. Don't worry, be happy now. 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 Don't worry, be happy now.
Oh.
You ruined it by.
You pulled me plug out.
You were sitting on it. Hello, caller.
Hello, Ian.
Hello, withheld number, which means it's going to be a shit call. What can we do for you?
It's Bill.
Bill?
How are you? Yeah, how are you?
Bill who?
Bill Knowles.
Okay, so you're pretending you're called Bill. Okay.
What do you mean I pretend to be Bill? I am Bill.
Because you're the withheld caller number, and Catherine went, "Oh, I recognise that voice," and I said it's not Bill. So you're pretending to be Bill. Okay.
So what is
Who
it?
who am I if I'm not Bill?
I'm going to say your last name is Head.
Head?
Your first name's Dick.
That's really good for you, Ian.
Here we go. Let's get it out. Do your piece. We'll sit back. You do your withheld number piece, and we'll get on. And we can get on with the show. Where you go?
Oh, you're a bit condescending, ain't you, Ian?
Only to pricks, yes.
You're a prick. Well, I weren't going to say that, Ian, but...
Wow, that's the argument. My 9-year-old does a better argument than that. But okay, listen, I'm going to be quiet. You do your piece. Let's hear it. Away you go, buddy.
All right, and you're a bit arrogant as well, ain't you? A bit over the top, a bit arrogant, and bit of a
Bill.
knob, really. But
Bill.
And then you try to be, put it onto other people.
Bill. Bill. Why have you come
Hello,
in?
Catherine.
Why have you come in swinging for an argument? What's the matter?
Oh, I just want an argument tonight.
Why?
Ian, he just rolls me up so much.
Why?
His tweets, everything just rolls me up.
Why does it get to you? You don't have to read them. Why are you?
I know, but
Why are you going out of your way to antagonise yourself?
It's like on the motorway, and when you see a car crash, you've got to look, ain't you?
You haven't. You haven't.
Well, you do though, don't you? You say you don't have to, but when you go past a car crash, you always look, don't you? It's kind of that, isn't it? You're watching a car crash happening, and you've always just got.
Does
to
it
keep an eye
make you?
on it, ain't you?
Does it make you feel any better about stuff?
No, it doesn't actually. It annoys me, to be honest.
So?
It makes me more rolled up, but
Yeah, and now you're spending your time ringing up strangers online. And what's it doing for you? Nothing.
no, I'm not ringing up strangers. I just, I feel like I know Ian.
Yeah, but you don't like him. Why would you spend your time with someone you don't like?
Well, I used to like him, but then he got really annoying, and then I disliked him.
Ah, so what did he say that made you feel crap about yourself?
I ain't got all night, Catherine.
You rang us.
Well, all right then. If you've got all night, I can go through it.
Let's hear it.
I just find him condescending.
No. What was it that he did that made you not like him anymore?
Well, he's got about 100 tweets that I dislike, and the way he comes across, and
What did he do
Well,
that meant you
everybody,
didn't like him anymore? You said you used to.
he insults people, and he deletes his tweets, and he comes across, and then just arrogant. ain't he?
You know, none of this is compulsory. He isn't. He's my best friend. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah, but you're going to say that because you're his best friend.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm his best friend?
I don't know. I couldn't answer you that, to be honest, Catherine. Why are you his best friend?
Because he is insightful. He's funny. He's sensitive. He's clever. People ring him up even if they don't like him because they can't stay away, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you got me there. I don't think he's that clever. You know, he's insulted, isn't he, on Twitter? He'll delete the tweet.
Yeah,
He'll
but
delete
you're,
the tweet,
but you're,
or he'll
but
block
you're,
everyone.
but you're spending your spare time thinking about him.
Yeah, I just want to make a point, really.
Why?
I'm just sad, ain't I? You know, sad person. Just want to make a point. You know, is he listening to this? Is he taking this in, or is he just?
No, we don't give a toss about what you think. We don't know you.
Nah,
But
he
you're.
doesn't, does he, you
Why
know?
do you want him to think about you and care about what you have to say?
I do not want him to care what I say.
All right then, off you
Give a
pop
damn.
then.
I honestly could not give a damn what he thinks of me.
Yeah, because people I don't like, I follow on Twitter and ring up in my spare time. Normal.
While that was going on, I just signed a contract to promote a video game next week to get a couple of $1,000, and you're going to get a free video game, and you're going to make us rich. That's what happened while that was going on. I was making money, making the big dollars. Hello, caller.
Hello, Iain Lee. How's it going, brother?
What can we do for you this evening?
I just called up because the last guy is a complete hate watcher, and I wanted to spread some joy.
Bring the love.
Through the community.
Bring the love.
Yeah. And it's just good to see you on Twitch. I haven't heard your voice since I used to watch it on Absolute Radio, or listened to it on Absolute Radio. It was awesome.
That was a long time ago, man. Well, you must have missed some Lee loving.
Yeah, it was good times. It's glad. I love this here. I just tuned in it the other night, and I seen you. I can't remember what you were doing, but you were talking some guy about like some depression or something. It was awesome.
Talking some
so I had
shit.
to just.
Hey, what's your name?
My name's Smokey Owa. I'm just
Smokey Owa?
Just a Twitch watcher.
Hey, listen.
No,
if you
just
can also.
Owa, because I always say Owa.
As well as watching this, I should let you know we have a daily podcast. The best bits of this show go out on a podcast. Look for the Late Night Alternative wherever you get your podcasts, and it will be like the old Absolute Radio days, but better.
Good times.
It's
Good
better.
Times.
Good times,
Good times.
buddy.
Good times.
Good times.
Well, that's all I wanted to call it.
All right,
for,
man.
and
Thank you very
keep
much.
Keep up the good job.
Nice
Brett.
work. Hey, we got 4,500 people watching. If you are new here, drop us a follow. Come on, guys. You just saw me take abuse for you. I took abuse for your entertainment.
I don't think you took abuse there. I think someone out there is not a very happy person.
I wasn't really listening, but I do. Here's the thing about. We're 71 away from 15,000 followers. 71. Oh my God. We could actually do it. 71. If you're new here, drop us a follow. We're not here Friday. We're not here Monday and Tuesday. We're taking a mental health few days off. So if you're new here, follow. Look, Joshy Justy, Iriego, Andy Prank, Brad, follow. We're 60 away from 15,000 followers. My God, we can do this. My boys who are upstairs sleeping will be woken up to be told I got 15,000 followers. It will blow their freaking minds.
Where have you lot been, by the way? It's been quiet around here all night, then you all come flooding in at once.
Fiery Squirrel has resubscribed. 7 Deadly Sin. I'm not even bothered about subs. I don't want to mention the subs. We just want follows. Just want Jagda Panzer, Jamie Robinson. I'm not even going to mention the subs. I think this might be the same guy.
Hello.
Hello, Iain. Hello. We didn't get disconnected, did we? Iain wouldn't hang up on me, would he?
Are you still not bothered about Iain?
No, I'm not bothered
Good
about
to
Iain.
hear.
I'm just
Take care of yourself.
Hello, caller. That's my dishwasher hung up on them. Alpha Wolf, we're 53 away from 15,000.
Oh, it's tantalising.
Alpha Wolf, I tell you what, if we get 15,000, we're going to sing Islands in the Stream for you. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, then you'll be sorry.
That's what we're going to do. And then we'll see if we can get it down to 10,000. Hello. They're gone. It's actually at my phone number on the screen. 0203 286 6370. Dabbler, Alpha Wolf. Is either Mrs. Mokes or Mr. Smokes, Proxicus. You have all followed. Where's the unfollow button? Shut your face. 40 away from 15,000. I can't believe this is actually going to happen. It's my phone number. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Katherine, this person's called.
Oh, hello, that person.
Hello, you alright?
Who's that?
Who is it?
Who's that?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I can't hear you. You there?
We can hear you.
Alright. How's your day been?
Funny, you can hear us straight away.
No, I can hear you now.
Good.
I'm just wondering how you've been.
Well, we're all right, man. We're all right. What have you been up to?
What have I been up to? Just, got many bitches on my dick.
I doubt that very much. Your mum would be
Nah,
furious.
Alright, enjoy your
Any
day.
bitches on your
have a
dick?
nice time.
Okay, I'm going to just
I don't
post-
think you know how dicks work.
Yeah, bunch of bosses.
4602. Here's the thing. We're not on the radio anymore, so I'm allowed to. He's got many bitches. Apologies.
I
for
mean,
the
it's
language.
funny you can squeeze in a phone call with that much activity going on. It's almost as if
The show starts at 8, Sky Blue. With 37 away. See if he answers. Tough guy. Tough guy.
busy. All the bitches and that.
Getting the fanny off his dick.
You wouldn't know them. They go to a different. I'll say school, but
He's too scared to.
because we want to hear about your exciting sex life.
Tell us more. Tell us more about it. 4602.
Give us the meat.
Well,
Give us the
you got your
meat.
mum,
Give us
your
the
dad,
meat.
your
Give us
sister,
the meat.
Your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All that.
and yeah.
That's it pretty much. Just 4 of them.
Oh well, no, there's more because my mum isn't the same as his mum. So one of them's going to get jealous.
This is brilliant, man. We got a 14-year-old saying he's had sex with my brother.
I haven't even got a brother, but if I did, what a lucky man.
I've got loads of brothers, Katherine. He's welcome to. They're up for a bit of experimentation. You're too young at 14, but go on, carry on. This is great, man.
That's it pretty much.
Oh, disappointing.
Can I speak? Yeah. Can I speak to your mum, please?
I don't have one. She's dead.
That's really
harsh.
poor.
Maybe that's why you're replacing that kind of affection with like pretend sex.
Pretend sex.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Go on, carry on. Give us more. What else you got?
Let me think.
Go on.
Give me a while to think about it.
Okay, not a problem, man.
What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear a joke?
I want to hear you carry on roasting us because this is the funniest thing I've heard in a long time and the lamest.
In
Go
a
on.
long time. You must have a really boring life then, because this is really unfunny.
I know, it's terrible. That was the point I was making.
And yet you rang up with it.
Oh.
We're just going to post your number in the chat. Thank you for calling. We appreciate that. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What can we do for you?
Oh, this is a voice changer. Oh, the hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Well, it says 15,000. We haven't got 15,000 followers according to my stats. Mookel, Lanzy, Dance, Soul Smacks. It says that we are 26 away from having the 15,000. Come on.
And actually, if we're counting that bloke's lovers, we should get more.
Yeah. Sorry?
What?
I tell you what. Why don't you talk? You talk to this person. Go on. You two talk to each other.
Hello? This is a panda.
Oh, shit,
If you want to eat the meat, press 1. And if you want to eat the bone, press 2.
Hello, it's Bill.
The meat or the bone? 1, 2.
Hello, mate.
Followed by hash.
You're a bit young for this, kid.
Huh? What do you say to me?
Are you a bit young for this, kid?
No, this is a voice changer.
Do it out here. You try to talk to Iain. Let me talk to Iain.
I went sniff on my bumhole. Blah, blah.
Hello, Iain. I know you can hear me.
Who in their bumhole?
Have you stopped being arrogant for a bit?
I'm going to follow you on Twitter right now. Followed and subscribe.
Bit weird this, with a little kid on the line. I must admit.
Voice changer.
I don't even know what's going on. What's going on, Iain?
Voice changer.
Just shut it, pal. You got voice changer?
Yes.
Oh, do a voice.
Shut the phone. Huh?
Hello, Iain.
I don't know what that was. What voice was that?
It's my voice. But the voice changer voice.
How old are you?
The voice
How old are
changer.
you? You shouldn't be calling up on Iain Lee's stream.
26. 26.
You ain't
Who is it?
26.
What's going on?
This baby sound.
Hello, Ian. Can I speak to you, Ian? Are you just sitting there being arrogant again, Ian? Are you there?
I could come.
Hello?
I could come.
Ian, you could do with an haircut.
Are you streaming? Hello? Hello? I put my pen. Sniff, sniff. Hello? Don't you ignore me, little boy.
It wasn't
Go to
even
your
good enough to
Mr.
be
Cat,
shit.
I'm pouring out fucking tinfoil cup.
Natalia. Oh, that was lovely, wasn't it? The future is safe. Like Whitney said.
We were laughing so much. Was this how I pooed on a McDonald's? We're 8 away from 15,000 followers. Thank you, DJ Sleep All Day, Faith Demoni, Comfy Cox, Orange Lexi. Hello?
Knockers are better.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, we can see you.
Oh shit.
No, don't come back.
What did you do?
You press the see you button.
Oh, Charlie, you're on the stream. Hello.
Hello, you're on our stream.
Charlie, what did you do? I wasn't ready.
No,
you weren't ready.
She didn't expect it.
Okay, we'll come back when you're ready.
I don't know. You make a phone call, people answer. What the hell?
I don't know how to end that. That's the call we just hit, but I don't really want to go back in there. They can carry on chatting. Let's try this one. We're 5 away from 15,000. It's rounded it up for you. Your name's Where's Wally? Okay.
Well, that sort of spoils the game, doesn't it? We're supposed to find you.
Hello? Now we got a phone in. I just when I was thinking,
hello.
maybe we should go to bed. Kulita, yata, yata, ya. Kulita, yata, yata, ya.
Nice singing, mate.
You do, buddy. This is a freaking Saturday night.
This is a sensation.
It's sensational. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Kai.
How are you doing?
We've got 15,000 followers.
Congratulations.
50, it's just
Should go and wake them up.
15,000 followers.
Well done.
Hey, Kai, how can we help you?
I'm just passing by. It seems to be every time I come on Twitch on a night time, I always see your little faces at the top. So I thought,
You're just
what on earth is
lucky, I
this?
guess.
Yes.
Well, welcome.
I always wondered what it was. So I decided to sit down and greet into whatever's going on tonight with all these children. You know.
There's a lot of kids around
All of
tonight.
a sudden, I think
For God's sakes, Boris, open the schools. Who cares if they're safe or not? Let's cull some
Also,
of these.
there's some real musical talent out there that's going to waste.
Yeah.
Very strange. So that was an exciting experience to come into. I thought, what is going on here? And all these children going mad. So,
I was thinking maybe we knock it on the head and you know, it feels like we're done. We're going to peter out, but I've had a new lease of life. I'm back in the New York groove.
It is.
Brilliant.
Oh.
How's your day been then? How's your day?
Vaccine on Tuesday.
How was your day? You were at college all
I
day.
had college today. It was really interesting stuff. And I beat a really hard track on Wipeout. I spent my whole lunch.
Didn't tell me about that. I knew there was a spring in your
I
step.
spent my whole lunch trying. My hair really looks like a wig, and I like it. I spent my whole lunch trying to beat this hard track on Wipeout, and I was coming 8th, and then 6th, and then 8th, and then 6th, and then 8th, and then 1st.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Progress that.
Not perfection. How's your day been, Kai?
Yeah, not bad. I had a bit of university work, a couple of online lectures.
Yes, man, the online
Do you pay attention, or do you do what you used to do in normal lectures, which is pretend not to be asleep?
You lose a little bit of track of when it's just like on a little Zoom call and stuff. You can't stay focused. Things are popping up on the screen.
At one point today, while I was in a lecture, I was looking at old-fashioned hat stands. Because I thought
I know why, because you've got all these things.
All these things, it'd be good to have all our costumes on.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at old-fashioned hat stands.
I tell you, I ended up looking at air rifles, and I tell.
He's a killer queen.
So a friend of mine wanted to get into the airsoft and paintball. And he started telling me about it, and I was sat in the lecture, and I thought, I tell you what, I'm going to have a look at it all. And about 2 hours in, I was watching videos of people airsofting and GoPro footage, and and then I looked across, and it was my turn to speak in the lecture. I was like, oh, sure, you're going to show us your work? I was like, oh yeah. So that was a lot.
What may I ask? What you are studying?
Graphic design and marketing.
Hey, come and market us. Market us. Market us.
Market you.
We're the future. Come and market us.
You're two beautiful faces,
Sira, thank you.
You both
Listen, we're going to go, because we're getting loads of calls coming in.
Yes,
It's lovely to see you.
of course.
Thank you. Let's just take some more of these calls. 0203 286 6370. It's my home phone number. Hello, caller.
Hello. I pulled my pants and shit my pants.
Oh no!
You did what? You shit your
his
pants?
Yeah, I shit my pants.
You shit your pants? Where were you? Were you in McDonald's?
Yeah, I shit my pants in McDonald's.
Okay. Was it before or after you ate?
It was before.
So you ate, you shit your pants, and then you still ate some food?
Oh,
that is disgusting. No. This call's still going on, I think. Let's see. Hello?
Call. My home phone number is 0203
Holly.
286.
Holly, okay.
We can see ya!
Surprise, mofos.
We can see ya!
Oh,
No! Look at that clock,
I like
man.
your clock.
I like your clock a lot. I like the big slap head. I like the clock. I like the hoodie. Okay, we can go back to them later. We know that works.
It's
That's
nice,
great.
isn't it? They're just hanging out.
0203 286 6370. Do you believe the protesters at Euston Station have dug a tunnel? Yeah. Why would I not? Hang on a second. This is the guy that doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Just unfollow me on Twitter if you don't like it. Now, fuck off.
Ayo.
Oh!
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Someone has an apology to make to an anonymous person.
Iain Lee was cancelled early on today after he swore at a person pretending to be a child.
Dearie me.
Let's take this call. Catherine, you take this one, please.
Oh, I can hardly wait. What could it be? Yo,
Hey,
yo,
man.
yo.
Hey,
New phone, who dis?
what's up, man?
Oh, it's an American.
I pull my pants and stiff my bum.
Wow, that is a talent. You must be very bendy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Seriously. I'm going to call Simon Cowell now.
Very quickly, we're going to mention some sponsors because we get sponsored to do this. I want to say thank you and I want to say goodbye to the people at Poseidon Safety Management, Man Guarding, Guard Dogs, Mobile Patrols. Nick, it's been an absolute pleasure, brother. You're welcome on the show anytime you want at Poseidon Safe.
Yes.
Wonderful company, keeping Devon and Cornwall a whole lot safer. It's been a joy working with you. It's been a joy getting to know you, Nick, as a friend, and you got my number. Stay in touch. You're welcome to come on the show anytime you want. Abbeycare.co.uk. Hi, my name's Ian. I'm a drug addict. To all the new people here, I'm a drug addict.
Oh, God, how scandalous.
I love drugs so much. I do love drugs, but I can't take them because I have an allergic reaction to them when I can't stop taking them. Abbeycare.co.uk is a treatment centre, a clinic that can help you if you're addicted to drugs, to booze, to sex, to shopping, to gambling, to food, to any of those things. Abbeycare.co.uk, 25% off if you mention that you heard about them here. Gregorian Emerson Family Law Solicitors, gelaw.co.uk. If you're the parents of any of the kids that are calling in, you probably want to get a divorce. and make sure that the partner gets to keep the little SH1Ts. Well, gelaw.co.uk will do that. They will if you want to keep the kids, they'll help you do that. If you want to get rid of those kids,
He'll understand. Yeah.
34sp.com. That's our last one with
They're
them for a
brilliant.
while.
34sp.com are doing a domain. UK domains will cost you £1 for a limited time, but they're giving away 2,021.
I don't know how many they've got left, but yeah, it can't be.
Yeah, can't be that many.
So get in there. It's
So
a
if you
great web host and
you were thinking
domains
about
and all of
launching that website and you've been putting it off, now is the time. And they're also brilliant for customer service. So whether you need something like more advanced and you need some guidance on that, or whether you're a complete beginner and you're a bit intimidated by it, they'll really be very, very helpful. That's 34sp.com.
Thank you again, Stuart, and the team at 34SP for trusting us and believing us. And because we're not on tomorrow, I'll do a couple of tweets for everybody next week just to kind of make up for the lost time. Thank you very much, Stuart. It's been a real honour to be linked with you. And we've had so many people say nice things about how you help them and the service. And Matty, I know, has moved the vault over there. Thank you. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, I would suggest... try and have something to say.
Yeah.
Listen, pulling your pants in
We've
the bum
covered
is some story.
We've covered that. We've covered the diarrhea and we've covered the fake sex.
Yeah.
So anything else?
Yeah.
Let's talk.
Hayden Chilton. This is so garbage, man. I can't believe it. Thank you, Hayden. We're glad you're enjoying it.
James has said, who's a garbage man?
Hello, caller.
I pulled my pants.
Where was it? In Burger King?
It was in Burger King and I pulled my pants.
Wowzers.
Wait,
Okay.
Can you tell me how to wipe my ass?
Yeah, what you do is when your mum has finished pleasuring me, you get her to come round back to your house and to wipe your bottom. Is that okay?
Oh.
Thank you very much indeed.
What? What now? Anyway.
I'd go anywhere.
You did threaten to sing to these people.
I did. I'm about to get it up.
The trouble is, and this is not an excuse for us being
Mr. Savage Bees.
It's not an excuse for us being crap at this, but there will be a delay. So, imagine there isn't, and you'll imagine something good.
What do you mean? There'll be a delay. There's no delay.
There's always a delay.
There's no delay.
Yeah, there's a crappy delay.
Where?
Whenever we sing, there's always a delay because it goes through that computer.
What, between the audio?
Uh-huh.
our
We're
vocals
always
and
slightly
them?
out, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, we can fix that.
Can we?
We'll do it through this computer.
Yes. That's right, so there's no excuse.
Hang on, I've got to get a charger. Well, there'll be a delay in hearing it now because I've got to plug it in. Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you want to use
it? No, yeah.
Can you plug it in?
There we go. You find a karaoke islands in the stream.
All right, I'll do that.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's ruined my life.
Well,
if you're new here, drop us a follow. We have got... Oh, that's going to play. Hang on. I don't want that to play. Hang on. We've made 15,000 followers. That's
so now we're going to
nuts.
punish them.
That is nuts. Oh, hang on.
Stop.
Here we go.
This one?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
You might be cack.
Doesn't matter. We'll be good.
Oh, we will be so good. Oh.
Well, hello.
Well,
it's not playing.
Yes, it is.
It's going to come. Here we go.
No.
There we go.
Sorry you asked for this. Kind of. Oh, it started. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine-tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on.
Going on now.
You do something to me that I can't explain.
Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, he requires a dedication. We'll always love we feel, need no conversation. We're riding together,
Making love to each other.
Islands in the stream,
That is what we are. No one in between. How could we be wrong? Said away with me to another world, and we rely on each other.
I think you're very shit at singing.
I think you need to take vocal lessons.
I can't live without you if the love was gone. Everything's nothing when you got no one. You do walk in the night, slowly losing sight of the real thing. That won't happen to us, and we got no doubt. Too deep in love and we got nowhere out.
Hello, caller.
This time I went to Asda to grab myself some bologna, and I shit my pants. You gotta don't back down.
Ride it together, making love
with each other. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away. Sing with us, Nigel.
I've just got you. I've got you singing live now. I can hear you singing live. I can't sing that far from you.
Yeah.
We can't either. I don't even know.
Oh, sail away!
Have you had a good day?
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How could we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. Over to another. Giorgio's gifted 25 subs. Islands in the stream. Oh, it's kind of finished. Giorgio's gifted 25 subs, Nigel. Giorgio, 1, 2, 3, 4. Namaste, may God bless you. Thank you.
I think that must mean they want us to sing more.
Sorry, Nigel?
I'm just going to move to a better place.
What a surprise, it's all about you. Okie dokie.
Hang on.
Do you ever listen to anyone else? Giorgio, that's ridiculously generous.
Thank
you.
I've got a bad
Ridiculously.
leg today.
Okay, so it's all about you. All right, away you go.
I could come. Shall I do your song?
No, thanks, we just had one.
Oh, I wanted to do a song. I'll do you like a virgin.
No, it's all right.
I mean...
They were joking.
No, we just had a song, and I just... Sometimes... Listen, I know things are different, but sometimes it would just be nice if you asked us about us, and it wasn't all about you.
I left a message the other night. Did you get my messages?
Again, it's all about you. So, no.
I said hello to Katherine as well, didn't I?
Okay, but we just did a song. We just had some fun, and you've come on and made it about you.
I could come. Oh, sorry about that.
That's all right, but we're going to move on.
Today, I'll tell you what happened today in Maidstone. I was in Maidstone.
We're going to move on, Nigel. Have a great weekend.
I could come. Hello?
Nigel, we're going to move on. Have a great weekend, and maybe we'll speak
Can
next
you
week.
do something?
No, not tonight, Nigel.
Maybe next week, Nigel.
Okay, because you just had some music.
Yeah.
I could come. I see what you mean, yeah. All right, I'll speak to you next week.
All right.
All right, do like a verse of just like a virgin.
Could come. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin, makes your heart sweet like mine. Like a virgin, oh, like a virgin.
Thank you, Nigel.
I could come.
Makes your heart squeak.
What a... How many viewers is it saying we got there?
Bloody loads.
Scroll down, lady. Let me see, because I don't trust these. Goddamn. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile...
Here comes a kid who shit himself in a fast food restaurant.
Is it KFC?
That was a bit nasty on poor Nigel, weren't it?
Why are you still ringing?
Why are you nasty when you're like an
Oh,
advocate?
here's a suggestion. Here's a
And
suggestion.
then
Fuck off.
This guy doesn't like us, or doesn't like Ian.
He's obsessed.
But he's upset. I think
he fancies me, and that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm a good-looking guy. Hello there, caller.
Hi there, it's Michael.
You shit yourself in a fast food restaurant recently?
I've not.
Well, you haven't lived.
Apparently, it's all the thing.
I think Wendy's and KFC are safe. Burger King and McDonald's they've got a
Well,
problem.
the night is young.
Yeah, certainly. How may we help? How may we be of assistance to you?
I called in last night and just thought I'd call in today and say hello. But yeah, I don't understand the fascination of shitting in McDonald's. It's a bit
Have you ever
strange.
done it? Have you ever done it?
We are the only place where this story is being addressed, unlike the other fake news channels that won't tell you about this.
Wow.
Like I've used it. Like I've used the toilet at McDonald's, but I've not.
You've never had the
Shut
full
up.
experience.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm a posh Scotsman, according to Papa Murph. There you go.
Papa Murph's
I don't think I'm posh,
a
but
biff
oh well.
in the nose.
But no, it was just a call to say congratulations on your 15,000, and for your viewers as well. Like you are nearly at 5,000, which is fantastic.
We're at 4,969, and we've got 15,027.
Oh, it's just gone over 5,000.
5,000. I do
Yeah,
like
like
this.
I think it's because we changed the
within the
URL.
last Yeah, TLNA. Like,
What I wanna do is-
doesn't need to be Iain Lee. TLNA.
I want to get right. What I want to do is I just want to get a little film because we're right next to on the front page. We're right next to Dan TDM, who I'm a big fan of, and also my kid's favourite. And we have only got. Hang on a minute. Let's film this. So
Yeah,
if we
let's
go
wave
here-
while we're doing it.
So there's 4,900 people watching us, according to that. Then if we scooch over to Dan, is Dan gone? Dan might have gone.
Yeah, giving up.
Dan's gone. Where's Dan? Dan's gone. I wanted to film us having not that much fewer than Dan Tiddums. He bottled it.
Of course he did.
He bottled it. Dan TDM is a bottler. It's funny, isn't it, how getting a run of calls, thank you Visionary Soup for the sub, spices up your life, like the Spice Girls song.
Yeah. Which song?
Spicing Up Your Life by the Spice Girls.
How does that go?
Spicing up your life if you are the Spice Girls. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Like
Anyway.
I know the song, but I wouldn't do it justice, and I'm an awful singer, so I wouldn't do that to you.
Well, you say that, but it's all about character and sass, and I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
I got some bad news for Bill, who's obsessed with me. I'm not taking
Bill's
withheld.
an
Not
absolute
taking.
idiot.
He's a Belchies.
Honestly.
I'm not taking withheld numbers. I'm really sorry. So if you want to talk to us, you just got to not 141 before the number. So there you go. Listen, man, thank you very much for that. We're going to move on because we're getting loads of calls. Hello, caller. Shit myself in McDonald's.
I poo my pants.
Whereabouts?
It was in KFC.
It was KFC. Ay, 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 ay. Well, that's
Don't lick your
KFC.
fingers, God's sake.
Finger shitting good. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. You can Skype TLNA. I'm Iain Lee. I stole some strawberries and I'm a celebrity. This is Catherine Boyle, an award-winning journalist and producer. We're here Mondays to Fridays, 8 o'clock. Let me just check. I'm going to start naming these people. Let me guess. Did you put your pants?
and sniff my bum.
Okay, they're going to sniff your bum. Okay, so I'm just going to add contact, and what I'm going to write here. Do you want to be called Knobhead or Bellend?
I think I'd be called Knobhead. Thank you for that.
I think you'd be called that too.
Okay, we've got that, and that just means we don't need to answer your calls anymore.
No,
Thank
no,
you so
no,
much.
Peds.
Thank you so
Although
much.
I was intrigued to see how far this was going to go. I think it's just the same thing over and over.
0203 286 6370, the only phone in show on Twitch. The number that you see on your screen, it's my home phone number. Only call during show hours, please. If you want to use Skype, TLNA. Good evening, Nelwood.
Nelbert.
Well, hang on a second.
That was
Hi.
a window rattler.
What you eating, buddy?
Your dinner.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
I bet I'll cheesecake.
What's going on?
The vegan, white chocolate, cheesecake.
Vegan
Oreos.
white chocolate. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Done well. Have you got any quizzes for me?
Yeah. Is there?
Do you want to play moral conflict?
Is there a porno called Debbie Does Dallas?
Debbie Does Dallas?
Yeah. What is the
Yes.
plot of Debbie Does Dallas? There's your question.
Debbie goes to Dallas.
Yeah.
and she mucks about a bit.
They need to make money. They need to make money for like a school bell or something. So they all decide that they're going to go and have it off.
Is that right?
Yeah, they need to raise
She a
some
teacher?
money.
She in the PTA?
No, they're cheerleaders. So they go and sleep with like the dads who they're babysitting for, and some of the teachers and stuff like that. I've fast forwarded through it. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's not a great story, and it's not particularly blue.
How many pornos have you made?
Actually,
it's a fair play, isn't it?
Actually, Catherine, if I had some battery on my phone, but no, but
yes.
So is that the only question in the quiz?
Yep. Oh, we can play butt cheese. What's that game called?
It's cool. Do you want to play? What do you want to play? Who am I, or do you want to play moral conflict?
Moral combat.
Moral conflict.
Conflict.
Yeah. The rules are quite simple. Each player takes a paddle and a pen.
Keep that vibe going. Keep that vibe going, guys. Keep the vibe going. We're losing the vibe.
Each player takes a paddle and a pen. Shuffle the question cards, place them face down in the centre. The youngest player, you, I'm guessing, Nelly.
Yeah.
Takes a card.
He's not got no cheesecake. I'm seeing an empty spoon go in and out of his mouth.
And reads a question out loud. Each player, including the player who read out the card, must then write down on the paddle the name of the player who they believe will be the most likely to do that particular thing. All players reveal their paddles at the same time. The player with the most nominations scores a point. In the case of a tie, no player scores.
No one likes instructions being read out on a stream.
Screw the
Although
instructions.
we have got the highest viewers we've ever had in our lives. Nelly, a.k.a. Jason Bourne. What do we do?
Have a
I just
paddle
write
and a
down
pen.
Nelly's name on it.
No.
And vote him off.
No. Right.
What do I do?
Do a thing.
What is the game? I wasn't listening.
You never bloody do.
Shut your face, you.
Right, we're going to get these cards out.
What have we got to do?
I can't actually see you. Does that have any effect? Or
What now?
I can't see you. Oh, here we go.
Yes, you can, liar.
Don't need to see us.
Apologies.
By the way, if you're new here, drop us a follow.
All right, guys.
That's free. We're not even going to talk about subbing. That's free. Yes, we
First-
can get up to
first thing.
15,100 tonight.
Which of us is more likely to have a secret criminal record? Choose a player.
Nelly.
No, write it on your board.
Well, he hasn't got a board. He's got a cheesecake.
He's got a face and you can imagine things with it and say it out.
Is he writing stuff?
Yeah, he's going to say it out
All right,
loud
well,
in a minute.
I'm saying Nelly. What do we do?
Secret criminal. Yeah.
Which of us is most likely to have a secret criminal record?
Nelly.
Ian.
Fuck off.
Katherine.
Now what happens?
No one. Next question.
I don't know. Where's the fun bit? Yeet. Faith says yeet.
Which of us is more likely to get into a physical fight?
Oh, easy.
Ian.
Ian.
You score.
So I get a point?
Yeah.
All right.
For
but that
being
was only
violent. I
'cause
don't think you should be praised for
You
it.
saw me nearly get into a physical fight and the police were called. What?
Shut up. Which
How
of us
about
is which of us is more
First one
likely
to
to
one.
scratch the side of someone's car and then drive away without leaving a note? Oh.
Yeah.
You can all fuck off.
What does it say?
Catherine.
No, I wouldn't ever. Nelly.
Oh, cheers.
Nelly, who are you saying?
You.
No, I've scratched cars and I've always left a note.
I have. But
Always.
I must admit that when that happens, I am tempted to do one. But then you think, no, you
Last
can't.
time I did it was in Birmingham and I drove away. It was in an underground car park. I drove away and I went,
Can't do it.
can't do it. And I went and left a note and I paid for it. I paid for it.
Which of us is more likely to cause a rat infestation in their home?
It's the dirty tramp eating shit in his dressing gown. Not giving any clues though.
Ian.
Fuck off. Nelly.
Ian.
The cats are going to bring rats in at some point,
No,
and
the
you're not going to
cats-
get them.
The cats will kill the rats. The cats have killed rats
There's
before.
something in your skirting board, isn't there?
That's a mouse, we think. We've not seen it. Or a ghost. It could
Rat
be a ghost
mouse.
of a mouse.
I've got
Ghost
young
mouse.
kids as well, and so, things are going to be, spick and span.
Oh no, there's going to be shit all over the
Right,
floor if
I
you've got
don't
young kids.
understand what this game is.
Let's just do another one. One more. Which of us is more likely to join a cult accidentally?
Oh, that's me. Ian.
I think you're the winner, but also the loser. Well done,
I would say
everyone.
me, actually. But,
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand how that was fun.
Did I win or? Oh.
I quite liked seeing your face when you get picked for the shitty ones.
The viewers didn't win.
No. Serious question, can you overdose on beetroot? No, but do remember that you've eaten it, because otherwise you'll think your bum's bleeding.
Oh, let's speak to one of the McDonald's peoples and see if maybe it was a beetroot incident.
Yeah. That happened to me once. I ate a whole box of baby beetroot and I thought I was dying.
Hello?
Hello? Who's that?
Oh, it's me, David Bowie's ghost.
Oh,
flippin' Exa!
Nice to speak to you, David Bowie's ghost. Wagwan.
Yes, I just rang up to say I am really enjoying the Twitch stream.
Thank you, David Bowie's ghost. That means a lot. I'm a big fan of you.
You're not really, are
you? Oh, the
Yes,
ghost I am.
I do not take requests.
We weren't asking. But if you were to take a request...
I could come.
Go. That's what happens with spirit. Just come and go.
0203 286 6370. O'Neill87. Thank you. Resubscribe.
Oh.
It's America.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Who's this?
it's me.
Oh, it's you. We've been waiting for you. How are you doing?
Can we ask why you called?
Because I wanted to speak on stream. Because
Okay.
it's fun. And also I was wondering why I called you and then you went before and hung up.
Oh, yeah, you did. You thought it was the other fella.
No, that was... No, I didn't. That was the wrong number. No.
Okay.
Did not... No, don't
Would
do
never
that.
swear at you.
No.
Never.
No swears. This is a swear-free stream. Oh!
What'd she say?
Don't know.
I thought it sounded like she said bum.
Withheld number. We're not answering any withheld numbers. We don't
No.
need to. We got loads of calls, so we don't need to.
If it's that particular gentleman, I suggest a drink of water and early to bed.
Yes.
And stop worrying about nonsense.
Silly sausage.
Oh.
It's America.
Someone said that was the wall mouse calling.
Thank you for the bits, Ems.
Hello, who's that?
Hello, it's Alice from Cardiff in Wales.
Hello, Ellis from Cardiff in Wales. How are you?
Not too bad, how are you?
Good. Nice to hear from you.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, Ed.
hello.
Ellis, we've worked together, right?
Yeah, wait, no. Is that you?
Yeah, who's that?
It's Alice from Cardiff in Wales.
Have we not worked together?
Well, I'm not sure what you're thinking of.
What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking 4 years ago in the call centre.
No. You sound... What do you do for a living?
I can't disclose that.
Oh, a spy.
Are you a spy? Are you a Welsh spy?
Well,
yes.
If I told you that, then it would just defeat the point of my last sentence, wouldn't it?
So, yes.
Okay, so yes, but no. But yes.
Can I ask a question? Did you actually work with the Alice from Cardiff and Wales?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
In where? In Cardiff and Wales?
Not in Cardiff in Wales.
In where? Or you're not allowed to disclose that information like myself?
You really sound like him.
Well, how can you prove that it's not me?
I can't prove a negative, but I can
true.
prove that I'm feeling horny right now.
Oh, my God. Don't prove that, please.
Because of my voice or because of another reason?
Because of the Ellis that I'm imagining, and I'm putting his body onto your voice,
Oh, God.
which is identical.
I can only imagine what kind of work you did with the Alice from Cardiff and Wales.
We laughed, we joked, we talked, and we drank tea. We actually drank tea together.
What kind of tea? Earl Grey, I hope.
No. I don't drink that shit.
You sound like an Earl Grey man, if I'm honest.
How dare you? God, if I was in Cardiff in Wales, I would shout out loud along the streets until I found you, and then I would really shout in your face.
I'm hoping you're going to post me a better tea than Earl Grey right now.
English breakfast.
You can't go wrong with English breakfast, but it can be a bit boring sometimes. If
I
you have
find
on
it a
a
little
daily
bit.
basis.
I find it a little bit wishy-washy. I prefer a Yorkshire tea, a nice
Yeah.
builder's tea.
You know, you don't want to rely too much on a milk, do you?
On
you want
a
the
milk.
tea to be outstanding in itself.
Hang on a minute. Someone, Huge Twitch says, wait, are you guys trying to OD right now. I don't get it. You are just calling random people. The random people are calling
Calling
us. Or people that I may or may not have worked with. Are you married?
I am.
Do I know your wife?
I hope not.
Oh.
How old are you?
19.
But you could just say...
I'm actually 28 years old.
Oh, in that case, I do know your wife, yeah.
Okay.
You can't be married at 28. No one gets married that young.
I was married at 29.
Different generation, isn't it?
It is.
Things move quick in this age.
Well, they do move quick, and thank God. How is the marriage going during the lockdown?
Well, there has been a few slaps and fights, and well, nothing a cup of Earl Grey tea can't fix, to be honest.
Okay. Well, Ellis, it's been lovely to talk to you. I've really enjoyed your company.
I hope you have a good evening.
I hope you have a great evening, and lots of love to everybody that you know.
Thank you.
Thank you. It wasn't Ellis James.
Of course it
But
wasn't.
it sounded like Ellis James a lot. Really did sound like Ellis James, didn't it, boys and girls? Who's this? Hello.
But Ellis James isn't a spy.
I don't know that for sure. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, a real voice there. Excellent.
Yep. Anything else, or should we hang up? We'll hang up.
The number works. The number works.
0203 286 6370 is the phone number if you want to give us a call. You can... I need to play some ads. I'm a little bit slow on the ads. Let's play some ads.
I could come.
Hello?
Hello, you're on this stream. How can we help you?
I just called your number. My mate told me to call this number.
Who's your mate?
His name is George Lewis.
Oh.
George. So this is George's mate.
George Lewis's mate, yeah.
George Lewis
I wasn't really
is...
expecting this.
You what now?
Oh, God. I wasn't really expecting this, I'm not going to lie.
Well, but you dial a phone number. Something generally is going to happen. Something's going to happen.
Say again?
Do you want to play the yes/no game?
No.
You fail.
There we go. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. Drop us a follow. We might get to 15,100 followers.
Stop it. I'm playing with my dreams.
This is our job. If you know all this, but I've got to do the spiel, right? I've got to do the spiel about this is our job, and if you've got Amazon Prime, you go to gaming.amazon.com and you can link your Prime with your Twitch, and then you can subscribe to us. And we get money. This is our job. And if you haven't got gaming.amazon.com, you can just subscribe tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Wait till we tell you in a second what tier 3s get exclusive.
Oh my God, it's
to
too
this stream.
much.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes?
Oh, well, hello, darlings. How are you?
Is it? Oh, it's. Hang on, I'm going to type in comedy homosexual. Okay.
Oh, well, you're a bit presumptuous. How are you guys?
Oh, maybe that's your real voice.
Yes, it is. No, generally it is.
Oh,
I have
shit.
a distinctive voice.
Then I'll just
Hang on a minute. No, wait. It went there.
Oh, okay.
What can we do for you? What's your actual name?
My name is Harrison, but everybody calls me Harry. And I don't really know what to ask you, to be honest.
You don't have to ask us anything. How are you finding life, Harry?
Yeah, I'm a bit tough at the moment. I'm living alone, so it's quite tough being stuck in the house.
Yeah. Do you think it's any easier for people that are stuck in the house with someone else?
Yeah, you see, my parents are having this issue. It's a bit of they're bickering a lot, to be honest, and I think everybody is, but it's a very good, valid point you make.
I wonder what the ideal situation is. I'm sure some couples have been brought closer together. I'm sure I know a lot have kind of fallen apart.
Do you remember at the beginning of this, there were some people who decided that they would move in with the people they'd just been dating. I wonder how those guys are getting on.
Oh my God, can you imagine being stuck in the house with somebody you just met?
God, no. If you don't want to go for dinner with them, if you don't want to risk that, and they're just on coffee terms, you don't want to be moving in, for God's sake.
Harry, whereabouts in the country are you?
I'm in the Midlands. I live in Leicestershire.
Okay, very nice part of the world. I'm normally really good at guessing ages, and I cannot guess your age. I want to say 27.
No, I think 20.
Iain got it absolutely bang on the head. I'm 27 next week.
I'm back in the New York groove. I got it. You have a very young, very young voice. And are you working at the moment? What's the deal?
I'm not. I'm unemployed at the moment. But I used to stream a lot on Twitch, but I sort of gave up a couple of years ago, and I was getting quite good at it actually.
Oh, a couple of years ago. That was before Twitch really. I mean, it was kind of something then, but that was before it really took off.
Yeah, it was good fun. I really enjoyed it. Gave me a bit of a purpose. But I used to be cabin crew for British Midland before they went under.
Right.
So it sounds like you've kind of lost your purpose a little bit. Your direction.
A little bit, yeah. I could say that, but I mean, I have a lot of hobbies, so I enjoy myself.
You enjoy yourself. That's one of your hobbies. Okay, lovely.
Well, it's lockdown. We're all enjoying ourselves a lot more, if you know what I mean.
What are your other hobbies?
I'm into aviation, motorsport, quite a lot of things. What are you guys? So what do you do for recreation?
I like playing video games. I like reading. I like watching movies. I've become very sedentary during this lockdown. I haven't been out for a walk or done anything like that for ages. But I've got my kids this weekend, and they have brought their bicycles, so we're going to go out for a bike ride on Saturday. Although it might snow again.
Do it anyway. Even more fun. It's an adventure.
I like playing games, and I'm going to sound like such an old git. I like playing video games and playing with my cats.
I like walking, blinking, and drinking cups of tea. That's what we always say when we're watching Dinner Date, isn't it? They do have good hobbies. I've got my kids at home all the time at the moment, so I enjoy being by myself, although I very rarely get to indulge in that. But I can't remember what free time was. I painted a bit in the first lockdown when I got some time by myself, but to be honest, my mojo's completely gone. I've lost all my concentration. Like, I can't really commit to like long television programs and stuff now. Is that weird?
No, not at all. I think you get to a point where you've done sort of such repetitiveness of watching the same thing over and over again, you get bored.
Yeah, I can always squeeze it. There are some things I can always squeeze in. I quite enjoyed the latest Sabrina, although I caned those straight away. What else did I see?
I lost faith in it. I've watched one episode. Should I sort of keep going or
push
not?
Push through, because the first couple I thought, oh, this might be a bit crap, but I ended up getting quite obsessed with it. What else?
If I could recommend anything to you, it would be Grace and Frankie with Lily Tomlin and Jane Fonda. That's just fabulous.
I quite fancy that. I might give that a go. And what else? Oh, God, It's a Sin I watched last weekend. I absolutely batter that box set in one night. But other than that, can't be bothered.
Harry, I have to say, I feel terrible for calling you a comedy homosexual. And the reason I did that's not the kind of tone of this show, is we have had a lot of kids. We've had a lot of kids phoning up doing really shit voices. And I think you were ramping up the camp at the start a little bit. But we've had like a run of kids doing really silly voices. And so my guard was up. So I'm really sorry if I offended you or anything like that. That's not the theme of this show.
No, I totally understand. It was actually quite funny, but you did get the nail spot on the head.
Well, good. Okay, good. I'm glad, but I don't want you to think this. Everyone is well. You know, it's not kind of. I felt really bad, so thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Not at all. You can ask me anything.
What are you doing next week? I'm joking. We're all on lockdown. Lockdown as opposed to cockdown. Hey, Catherine, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Okie dokie.
No, not really. I'm with Catherine on this one, I'm afraid.
Anyway, I want you to ring us up again, Harry, because I like you very much.
I like you, Harry.
Well, I enjoy speaking to you guys as well. It's been fun. But,
thank you. I'm so glad you said that, because I thought for a minute that was like when you say I love you first, and I'm going, well, let's just cool it a little bit because let's see how it goes
and
first.
Thanks for phoning, because this is a weird show anyway. We had really low viewers for us for a while, and now we've got the highest numbers we've ever had, and there is no theme. There is, people can just phone us up. It's genuinely my home phone number. And please only phone during the showtime. People can phone up and talk about absolutely anything. You know, there's no agenda. So thank you for phoning up. It's a silly thing to do, but I'm glad you did.
Hey, and please consider going back on Twitch. I reckon you probably quite enjoy it.
Yeah.
I should do, really. I think I should. Because, I mean, none of us have got anything to do. But I
Exactly.
must say, your format of your show is absolutely brilliant. It made me giggle.
Well, listen, if you do it and you get kind of into a place where you're comfortable with us having a look, give us a shout and we'll give you a follow.
I will do. I can tell you my Twitch name if you'd like.
Yeah, go on.
It's Mr. Mac2. I would say hello in chat, but it won't let me because I'm too early at the moment.
Hang on. So Twitch.tv, Mr. MR.
M-A-C-H, Mac.
Mr. Mac.
Mr. Mac.
2.
Number 2.
As in Concord, because obviously I'm on
There we go. You just got yourself a follow.
And you're about to get another one.
Thank you very much, guys. I so appreciate it. I'll get my notifications through now.
Get in there. Get on there. Start streaming, my son. I'm going to make you a bloody star.
All right then, guys. It's been fabulous talking to you. I hope no shitbags phone you for the rest of the evening. And enjoy
You're the
yourself.
last shitbag we're going to speak to, Harry. Thank you. 0203. 286 6370. I'm Iain Lee. I sell some strawberries in the jungle. This is an award-winning journalist and presenter and producer.
I know. And
we
yet.
Here generally Mondays to Fridays, 8 till midnight-ish. But we're taking tomorrow night off and Monday and Tuesday off for mental health reasons. Just a fancy break.
We need, otherwise we're going to get frazzled. Mind Serpent says, hi guys, can't wait to hear you on the Keith and the Girl Marathon this weekend. Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
We'll tell you about that in a second. Let's take this caller. Hello, caller. Hello, turn your Twitch stream off.
Hiya.
Hello, who's this?
Can you hear me? My name is Will.
Hello,
I'm
Will.
calling from Leeds.
From Leeds.
Just wanted to say that I've been watching you for about 2 weeks now, and it's been brilliant. I knew of you both beforehand, but I'm just getting into the whole Twitch thing, and it's been good company the last couple of weeks.
How are you... Go on, sorry, you were saying something. Go on.
I was going to say, what are your top 5 sitcoms, but what were you going to ask me?
I was going to ask how you're finding Twitch. If you're kind of new to it, it can be a bit daunting for new people. I know that we've lost a lot of the people that are big fans of ours refuse to come over because it's not radio. And I get it, and it isn't radio. It's different. But how are you finding Twitch, and who have you found that's tickled your pickle?
Well, the person that got me into it was Limmy, if you've heard of him.
Of course. Limmy got me into it. We got Zaffa Cakes in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Zaffa Cakes?
Hey,
I know
Zaffa.
he's friends of ours and he's friends with Limmy. Limmy is one of the best. Yeah.
Yeah. So Limmy, and then I found you guys, and then a guy called Iain, I think is how you pronounce it.
We might have raided. I unfollowed everyone, but just because I had so many, I thought I want to start again. We might have raided. That name is very familiar. If we've not raided, I've certainly seen it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoy Twitch. I think it's great. It's like you just dip in and out of it. You don't have to feel like you have to watch all of it or every episode, anything like that. It's just
And
dipping
you
in
know
and out,
that,
isn't it?
yeah, ours is just a stream of consciousness. So, I mean, it's not like there's a plot to follow, is there?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I like you guys don't really have a theme. It's just like, I don't know, it's random, isn't it?
It's random, you know. We're favourite sitcoms. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I can never remember what it was called. The one with Jason Bateman in and Fonzie. What was...
Thingy Gardens.
No.
Community.
No, it's not Community,
Nope.
but Community. And
I could
there's one, I can't remember what it was called, The Knights of something, where they had to kidnap Mick Jagger. Arrested Development, thank you. And there was one where they had to kidnap Mick Jagger, The Knights of Justice or Knights of something like that. Those are my favourite sitcoms. I think they were all American ones I just mentioned.
Yeah.
They all were, yeah. What about you, Catherine?
Mrs. Brown Boys, My Family, Citizen Khan, Heidi High, and I can't think of any. I don't really like sitcoms. I find them a little bit cringy. But the American ones, Curb Your Enthusiasm, probably is the only one I would watch.
Oh, we started watching. I watched a few more. Schitt's Creek.
Oh, yeah.
I quite like it because I really like Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara. I've been fans of those for years.
Dan Levy, I've got a bit of a soft spot for.
Yeah, I quite like it. It's not.
But again, I've got no staying power with television programmes, really.
We like that thing with that Zooey Deschanel, but then it got silly.
New Girl.
New Girl, but then it got silly.
It did get daft, didn't it?
Yeah. There we go. I hope that. Will, your answers, please.
I'll go for more British stuff, so I'd go Peep Show, Thick of It, Ideal with Johnny Vegas. That was good.
Did you watch the one that's the same people from Peep Show? It's called Back. Is it called Back?
I did do, and I enjoyed it, but
it's not really a sitcom, is it? I watched them all, and if
it's not a sitcom, it's irrelevant to this conversation.
I'd say it's a bit of a sitcom, but it's you watch those two and you think you're watching Peep Show, even though it's not Peep Show.
Yeah, exactly.
Kat says, got to get past the first season of Schitt's Creek, then it just flies. Should we just skip to season 2 then? Is that okay? Just to skip to season 2 of Schitt's Creek? Should we just... Vic and Bob's House of Fun was very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, nice one, man. Thank you for calling. Call again.
Yeah, have a good one. See you.
Cheers, tatty bye. I love Catterick.
Oh, also, Derry Girls we started watching, didn't we?
We did.
Quite like that.
I get bored of stuff so quickly. 0203 286 6370. Do you want to do like 3 more unbanned requests? We don't have to dress up.
I can do that.
Should we do it? You can dress up if you want. It's up to you. Let's have a little all rise. For Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session. Now, if you're new around here, you're in my chambers. If you're new around here, you probably realise that our chat is lovely, right? And we keep it clean. So there is one rule if you're going to join in with the chat, and that is don't be a dick. If you what
is that rule?
Don't be a dick.
Huh?
Just don't be a dick.
What rule?
I think it's quite a good rule for life. Just don't be a dick.
One more time.
Don't be a dick.
There you go.
Whatever you do, just don't. If you are a dick, sometimes it's by accident, in which case you will be, when you come through my doors, you'll be judged, right? And I'll see that you've not meant to be a dick. You were a dick, but you didn't mean to be a dick.
Yeah.
That'll get you an unban. If you come through here with the unbanned request and you double down on the dickery, I'm afraid you'll be dispatched.
No, racism, misogyny, homophobia, any of that stuff. Get the hell out of here. We don't want that. Hey, we don't want that trash in here. Other things can be a little bit more nuanced.
And we get accused of being power crazed. I am, I love it. But at the same time, I also love a nice clean chat because it allows people to come in, feel welcome and feel able to express themselves without worrying about, the jocks at the back throwing spitballs at them.
Hang on a minute, we need to clarify because Parrot says, what do you guys have against detectives? That's a good question. You've misunderstood dicks.
Yeah. Are you being a dick though?
Ooh.
Don't be a dick.
Hey, Hot Spice says, thank you guys for your channel. It's inspired me to start my own. We don't want any competition. Hello, caller.
Hi.
Hey, who's this?
My name's Vix, Broken Biscuits on Twitch.
Hello.
Vix, Broken Biscuit. How you doing?
I'm super anxious. I'm actually terrified of the phone. So I'm challenging myself by phoning your channel.
Hey, well done for doing it. I hate making, and more so, I hate receiving phone calls. And yet I was a phone-in host for ages, but I could justify it because it was a job and I was in control and I had the faders and all of that. But I think phone anxiety is a big thing for a lot of people.
I don't like ringing people up to ask them to do something for me, even when I'm offering them money to do it. I feel like I hate it. So we are with you, Vix. We are with you.
Thanks for calling.
It's so awkward.
It's ridiculous.
Video chat. I can video chat with people, but I need to overcome my fear of phone calls.
Well, we are happy to be part of your therapy in overcoming your fear of phone calls, Vix. It's our pleasure. How else may we be of service
also,
today?
this phone call so far is going beautifully.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm giving it an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
8 out of 10.
8. Oh, okay.
It just went up to a 9 because that was so cheeky. I like it.
Can I ask where you got your weird green light effect?
This is Catherine. Everyone loves this.
Right.
And I was joking, by the way, Hot Spice.
There are actually two little projector things on the go at the moment, and they were both between 25 and 40 quid because They on Amazon, they've got the same machine, like with different names on. You've got to shop around. So go on Amazon and put in the one with the one that we get the most comments on. It's got like a swirly thing going on by the bookshelf and the green lights, right, that drive the cats crackers. And
We got 5 cats.
Go
I've
on
got 5
Amazon
cats
and put
this
in
house, by the way.
Nebula projector. In fact, if you want,
Nebula
I'll
projector.
yeah. Do you know what I'll do? I'll stick a link in the chat for you. How's that?
Thank you so much.
And the other one is like what is it called? Like an aurora borealis thing going on, northern lights thing. Again with the green lights. So we've got a double one going on at the moment. But actually, I'd go for the first one if I were you. The other one's just.
It's a bit washed out because Katherine won some poxy crappy internet award today, and she's decided to shine a light on it, and that is
Just
not staying
there.
in my house.
Just there.
That can disappear either up your arse or in your. I don't care where it goes. I don't
Really?
want it. Yes.
Gosh, they must really love me.
I don't want it here. I think shining the light on it is arrogant. I think you should show some humility and you should hide it.
I'm really
She
pleased.
won an award, Best Person on the Internet 2021.
I mean, it's facts.
Yeah, but it's not facts.
Someone thinks I'm brilliant.
Some
One
poxy
person.
organisation that no one's ever heard of, Google, has voted this, but who cares?
But what I
Let's
love
not dwell on it.
is that he's really supportive.
Let's not dwell on
happy
it.
for
It's
me.
irrelevant to the show.
Anyway.
It's relevant to the show, Vix.
Anyway, Vix, because I'm a nice person, actually the best person on the internet,
Jesus.
I'll stick that link in the chat for you. Okay.
Thank you so much. I
My
really
pleasure.
appreciate that.
My pleasure.
Yeah, it's really nice to have found you guys. Your channel is awesome.
Thank you. Well, we keep it clean by keeping all the dickheads out.
Sit Stands is right. If we had an Amazon affiliate link, we'd get like 8% every time someone bought one of those lights. And
We
we'd
need
have made
to-
about £4
That's
right
true.
now.
We need to talk to Big Jeff, don't we?
Yeah, we need to. We're missing out, Vix, on the way to make a little bit of
I
dollar.
think I've single-handedly sold about at least 10. At least.
That's £8-9.
Yeah, literally.
Give me an affiliate link and then you can make a few pennies.
Just make some money.
Make some dollar.
This call has gone up to a 9.5.
I'm loving it.
Ah.
Oh, now it's gone down to a 6. Because I don't know what that noise was. It's like someone falling off down a lift shaft.
It was the sound of her soul, and it's always beautiful.
Ah, souls. I love them. Vix, is there anything else?
10. I don't like the number 10. I like number 9. It's my favourite number.
We're not going up to 10. 9 is like a spiritual number, according to people that believe in that kind of stuff. John Lennon, I believe his birthday is the 9th of October.
Oh.
And Yoko Ono was like, that's great, man. That's wicked. Well done.
I think she just liked him.
I think she did like him, actually. I think she did like him.
I think she liked him quite a bit.
Vix, is there anything else you would like to bring to this party?
No, can I just say thank you for talking to me on the phone.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, it's very embarrassing, but it's kind of really fun as well. And I'm now a little bit less scared of talking on the phone. So thank you.
Well, you have nothing to be embarrassed about. Remember that about 3 callers before you, we had a young man telling us that he'd soiled himself in a fast food restaurant,
McDonald's.
and that was before he ate.
And the embarrassment is coming. The embarrassment is coming from yourself, because this is a great call. We're not going to go afterwards. Oh my God! No one in the chat. Everyone in the chat is saying you've got a great voice and you sound very confident. So any embarrassment you're feeling is from within yourself, and it might be interesting for you over time to kind of wonder where that comes from and what you could do to kind of nudge it around a bit.
Because actually, you've played an absolute blinder tonight.
Oh, thank you both.
Pleasure.
Maybe I'll just harass you every night then.
You can do that. Nice to talk to you, Vix. Take care.
Take care, guys. Thank
See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. This is the only phone-in show on Twitch. If you call and we don't answer, I do my best to call you back as soon as I possibly can. It's a normal number. If you've got minutes, you've got package, it will be included in your minutes. Ain't no premium number or anything like that. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. This is McDonald's. We're just calling because we had a call about someone soiling their underpants.
I'm watching your stream right now.
Who's this?
See in the background.
Yes.
See that hat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Put it on.
No.
Why?
Give us 1,000 bits and I'll put the hat on.
I can.
You know I've got the hat that I wore in the jungle here.
Okay, bye.
Okay, there we go.
If you want someone to put a hat on for you, say please.
Dollar, I want dollar for that hat. I was in the jungle. I'm going to dress up in the jungle gear. I've got all the jungle clothes. I'm the only
which is
person who's allowed to
unusual.
keep it.
Around right now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished.
That doesn't sound like a real answer phone message.
It doesn't. Hello. It sounds like the MasterChef woman.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's Julie is making lamb in a cranberry jus. I'm going to put this link on, but if you fancy one of these projectors, have a look at what it looks like and shop around because you might get it a bit cheaper.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, you're on the stream. Who is this, please?
Hi there. You've got Jeff here.
Hello, Jeff.
I was just wondering, that hat in the background. Could you please put it on?
No, not going to do it.
Oh, come on, come on.
No, give us 1,000. Give us 1,000 bits in the chat, and I'll put it on.
I'll tell you what. Put the hat on. I'll do it. I'll do you 2,000 bits.
Give us 2,000 bits, and I'll put the hat on.
2,000 bits, and the hat goes on.
Yep.
Right. Do the hat first.
That's not how it works.
You do the bits first, and I'll do the hat.
No.
Okay. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone
Someone's
number.
been reading The Art of the Deal. Right. The Shrub Kid. Hey, remember, we banned his mate for spamming the chat.
So this is... so we're doing this. Hang on.
All rise. For Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session.
Earlier, we banned someone called Momo for defending someone called the Shrub Kid who'd been spamming the chat. But Momo was also spamming the chat. I've just found the Shrub Kid's unbanned request. He was spamming. Sorry, he says, I won't spam anymore. Please unban me. I was just trying to be funny, but obviously wasn't. Please unban me. I love the show. I used to listen to you on the radio and found you on Twitch. I'm sorry I spammed. I won't do it again.
That's an unban.
That is a lot of sorries, and that is an unban. But he's going to be lonely without his friend because he did get banned.
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Hey.
Hello, good evening. Who is this, please?
Can I stay anonymous? Is that okay?
Of course you can stay anonymous, of course.
Okay, cool. This is actually quite a big deal for me to even call in. I'm a bit of a talker, but I'm not really a serious person, if you know what I mean. Okay. So I only came across your show on Twitch today, first time, and I really enjoyed it. So I just want to thank you guys for keeping everyone entertained during lockdown. It's really nice.
Thank you.
Second of all, I know Iain because I don't want to mention the show that you were on before, but I used to watch you on TV back in the day on a specific show, and you were hilarious. So it's good to see you, obviously, doing healthy and well. So that's really nice.
I'm doing very healthy and well. Okay, I'm going to say the 11 o'clock show. You're too young for the
No.
11 o'clock show.
Is it Big Brother?
Yeah, it is Big Brother. It is one of my favourite shows. I can't believe it got cancelled.
With the bits I used to do with Rylan and stuff.
Yeah,
he's a
exactly.
nice guy.
I used to call you and wind you up, and you used to love it. And I used to call you on the next day and then wind you up again. And
Oh, good for you. Good for you. Well done. Yes. Okay.
yeah,
Nice one, man.
I'm just calling in to ask because actually, in terms of my profession, I've been struggling lately because I got released from my job, and it's kind of in radio.
Me too.
Same. I'm always a very kind of happy and excited person, and I never try to show my vulnerabilities, even though I do kind of struggle with my mental health and stuff like that. But I wanted to know, when you do get shut down and a dream of yours is kind of shut down in your face, how do you react to it? Because I still want to be in radio, but I can't find a way in, and it's kind of like hit after hit after hit in the face. And I'm still trying to put a smile and a brave face on, but I know deep inside I'm struggling, like, to accept it. So how do you deal with it? How would you deal with it?
Well, I mean, why are you putting a brave face on?
Because everyone knows me as the bubbly, smiley person. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not. Yeah.
What would do you have another friend that's kind of bubbly and smiley?
Yeah.
And if that person who you know is bubbly and smiley came to you and said, I'm really struggling, and maybe even, I don't know, started crying in front of you, what would you think about them?
I would think they were brave to come and cry and release their emotion in front of me.
So you wouldn't think, but this is the bubbly, smiley guy. What? I don't want this. No. You wouldn't think that.
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't tell them that it was inappropriate and send them off.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
Do you think
I'm not mean.
No. Do you think any of your friends would say that to you?
I have my doubts. I feel like that. I feel like they're always expecting me to be the jolly one.
You wouldn't do that if it was reversed and it was someone else, but you suspect that maybe they might do that to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have that feeling. I don't know. Maybe I'm just one of those insecure people. If you saw me in real life, you would never think I was insecure. I'm actually the furthest thing.
I would, and I'll tell you why I would. Because we're all insecure, man. Not necessarily all the time, but everyone. There are exceptions, like Donald Trump. There are exceptions. But
he's the most insecure.
Well, but in a slightly different way.
He is.
Most people have periods, if not constantly bubbling underneath, where they are insecure and full of self-doubt and just want to hug. You want a hug, don't you?
Yeah, I could do one.
And that's a problem at the moment because of COVID, and a lot of people are missing out on hugs. And I think if we were able to hug each other, that would really go a long way.
It would ease the pressure.
It would ease the pressure totally. And I think what you're going through, coupled with the insanity that is COVID and this weird world where we can't really go to our friends for comfort and stuff, that makes it significantly worse than if it had happened, 2 years ago when things were normal. But I'm not downplaying what you're going through. It's tough, man. It's tough. It doesn't necessarily mean that the dream is over. Let me put it into some kind of context. I lost my job on a national radio station in June, 2 months after we won the best radio moment of 2020 award at the ARIAs, right? The radio Oscars.
Yeah.
And everyone said, "Oh, don't worry, you'll get a job." I've not been able to get a job. I've approached every radio station. They've gone, we like you, but no. I've got the best radio moment of 2020.
It's tough.
But no. So what I did, I'm simplifying slightly, but what I did was I changed it. I changed slightly what I was. I came to Twitch and did it on Twitch. I brought my best mate over, who was my producer and co-host at the show that I was doing. I'm making significantly less than I was at Talk Radio, but it's covering most of the bills. We also make podcasts together. We do this as a podcast. I do some other kind of stuff as a podcast. We kind of make stuff. So, and who knows? A part of me hopes that at some point a radio show gets in touch and says, we've got a mid-morning phoning show or a late-night phoning show. We want to give you that. That may happen. It may not. So I'm trying to make my skills work for me. Work for me in a different way.
That's great. I feel like that's what I need to learn because I'm still young. I'm still early 20s.
What do you need to learn?
I need to learn to be patient. I feel like, I don't know, maybe sometimes I do feel like I'm a little bit, not entitled, but I feel like I deserve a chance because I feel like I am worthy of a chance.
You are worthy of a chance. But you may not get that chance because it's not fair. I know people who are brilliant who've never got a gig, and I know people who are shit who are millionaires. Talent is part of it. Persistence is perhaps a slightly bigger part of it, and the biggest part is luck.
Yeah.
But you do deserve it, and you do deserve a break, and you do deserve to be listened to. So patience is great, but instead of sitting, and I'm not suggesting this is what you're doing, but instead of sitting around going, shit, man, I wish I'd get a phone call. Set up a Twitch channel. Set up a YouTube channel. Just make a podcast. Get a feed set up on Acast or Anchor or any of these sites. Get it linked to iTunes. Start texting your friends saying, I got this podcast. I don't quite know what it is yet, but I'm just going to play it around until I find my voice. I'd love it if you downloaded it and gave me some feedback, preferably positive feedback because it's early days and I'm feeling a little bit sensitive at the moment.
Yeah, I was. By the way, I that's exactly what, when you said I'm not accusing you of staying home and just, I don't know, eating until 6 a.m. overnight and just feeling depressed about your life. That's exactly how I felt when I flew back from abroad, from the job I was sacked from. I had this opportunity in radio abroad, and I was so happy, and I felt like I made it, and I posted it in front of all of my friends. I was like, I'm on national radio in this country, and all of that kind of stuff, and I was so proud of it, because for the first time in my life, my parents were actually proud of me, or visually proud of me. I could see it in their eyes. 6 months after, no one can expect a global pandemic to make a radio station go bust. And then all of a sudden, I'm packing my bags back, and all my friends are going, "Well, so what's going on with you? Are you still on radio?" I'm like, "No, that's not happening anymore." And I got to kind of go back home like a teenager again, go live with my parents.
Yeah.
When I've already kind of put a brave face and said, "I've made it, guys." I think that's the tough part. I did that for a little bit. I was kind of feeling sorry for myself, and then now I've decided to, like what you said, create a podcast, do that, and I'm feeling much better. So I wanted to kind of tell your viewers and people that are listening right now that I know it's tough for everyone. I'm one of them. I always try to put a brave face, but there is light at the end of the tunnel.
I have three things, and then Catherine, I will invite you to come in. But three things strike me. First of all, so you didn't get the sack. The station went bust because of COVID.
Yeah.
Well, that's something. If you'd have said, "Well, I got the sack because I was shit," that would be something else. But you didn't get the sack. So I would reframe that slightly. You didn't get the sack. There was a global pandemic and the business went bust. One of millions of businesses around the world that went bust. There's no shame in that. Yeah. The second point, if my kids, they're a lot younger than you, but if they had had that experience and come back, I wouldn't think any less of them. I would be so proud of them that they had gone and done it, and I would be proud of them for coming back home and walking with their head high through the front door saying, "That didn't work out. What's next?" I would be proud of them for that. And the third thing is, whenever you're ready, if you get this podcast up and whenever it gets to a place that you're happy with, then you are invited on this show to come and tell us what it is and come and plug it.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Catherine,
that means
sorry, I was dominating that.
That means the world to me.
And we mean it. We mean it. That ain't no bullshit.
Absolutely. I never call in to any shows or anything like that. I never do any of that. I pop in and out of Twitch every once in a while, and it was by chance that I got to your show, and I've got this vibe where I feel genuine nice people, and I felt that whilst you were presenting your show. That's why I called in.
Have a listen to Catherine. Catherine will have better advice than me because she always has better advice than me.
So much about working in this industry or in radio is about confidence, right? You go on there and you have to believe that people will like you, because you can't. If you think about the people that won't, then you freeze, right? And that's something that some people never get over, and so they don't enjoy it. If you enjoy this job, it's because you feel like you're connecting, right? So much of it is about confidence. So whenever a job ends, it's always bloody heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. It feels like you've been broken up with, right? Because you're never ready to finish, because you never feel like you've quite got there. So I completely get what it feels like to have your feet taken from under you. I completely get it. And also, it's one of those industries where if people are in the industry, or they might never have heard of you, right? And so much is like about people who've been on the telly, or the people that are making the big bucks. But there are so many people who are getting, going out day after day and doing this job because they love it and they are good at it, right? They never get a break. But doesn't mean they're not brilliant. And it also doesn't mean that when a job ends, and this is this thing that I've had. I realise that a lot of my self-esteem is connected with what I do for a living. I used to be able to say, I'm a newsreader, or I'm a reporter, or I'm a producer, or I'm a radio presenter. Yeah. When you haven't got that anymore, you think, well, what am I? Here's the thing. You were never that to most people. You were never that, right? To your parents, you're their son, and they'll think the world of you regardless. They may not say it. I have trouble getting praise from my dad, right? He's the sort of person who, if I got 99% in a quiz or in an exam, he'd say, what happens to the last 1%? Do you know what I mean?
That's my dad, yeah.
But he's joking, right? Because he's come to expect you to be brilliant, and he doesn't want I don't know. I think some people do that because they're uncomfortable giving out praise. Maybe they never got it, whatever. But you know your parents are proud of you. There's no shame in what happened to you. And like Iain said, it's happened to loads and loads of other people. And it's really bloody difficult at the moment to get a job in radio, whether you've been doing it for 5 minutes or 50 years.
Lot of changes going on.
Everyone's battening down the hatches. No one wants to help anyone out. No one wants to take a punt on anyone new because they don't know what's going to happen next month, never mind next year, right?
Absolutely.
So don't take it as no. Don't take any of these no's as no. Take them as not nows, and also take them as, right, well, I'm a step closer to that job that I will get in the end. But in the meantime, right, this is all useful experience. This is all brilliant. And your Twitch stream and your podcast are going to be awesome because of what you've been through. And they're all a step in the journey. And it might not feel like it. It might feel like you're in limbo at the moment. And we all are, right, to a certain extent. Because we've got no bloody control and we can't make any plans. And much as you'd like to be able to take your career in your hands and say, right, I'm going to go and like pursue this until I get something. There's a limited amount of control you've got, right? But in the meantime, what you're doing now is really important because in 2, 3, 4 years' time, it will make a difference to where you are then. It will make a hell of a difference. And you will know why you're doing it. Do you know what? If you stay in the same job, I've heard people on the radio who've been on the radio for too long, they're too comfortable, and you can tell they don't enjoy it anymore. You still got that. And no one can take that from you. It's still in you. You've still got that talent that got you that last job. So why won't you get another one? You will eventually. But in the meantime, get busy putting the bricks in your castle again.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I feel like that's exactly what I'm going to do. I posted on all my social media in the beginning of the year. I kind of said, enough slouching. I'm gonna be back, and everyone's gonna watch me go back to where I believe I can be. So I'm gonna do that. That's exactly
but also, don't judge success by what everyone else thinks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You've got to feed your soul. If it's not feeding your soul, then that's not success.
Absolutely.
Take care,
I agree
man.
with you.
Stay in touch. Let us know how it goes.
Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate you taking my call. And have a great night.
I look forward to seeing your stream.
Yeah. Let's hope so. Have a good
See you
night.
later on, man. Take care. Bye-bye. Best of luck. 0203 286 6370. Some business. Jimbo, you are one of the kindest people and one of the best people I know. There was something else. There was a couple of subs that we missed. Giorgio gifted a sub to Tempest Lettuce. I think there was another sub that I missed. Can't see it. And we got 15,146 followers. What the shocking hell has just happened. Should just say, by the way, there's a podcast of this. If you look for the Late Night Alternative on Acast or iTunes, or wherever you get your podcast from, then you can get the podcast. That really helps us if you download that. And this is our job. If you want to subscribe, thank you. If you want to chuck some bits, thank you. I'm going to put a PayPal in the chat. If you want to give us some money to PayPal, it gets everything that's made here gets split between me and Katherine Boyle. You says when. That was it. That was the other thing. When is your next stream? Right. So we normally go Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock until midnight ish, and we have a different theme, a loose theme each day. We're actually, which is terrible business sense as we've got the highest viewers we've ever had, but we're actually off Friday, Monday and Tuesday. Andy Bing, thank you. Because I just want to take some mental health days off. So we just agreed that I'm feeling a little bit, I'm a drug addict. I should let you know that. And sometimes I just need to just kind of switch off a bit and watch some movies and play some video games and maybe go to some AA or NA meetings. And so that's my plan for Friday, Saturday. Friday, I've got the kids actually. Monday and Tuesday. So thank you.
Oh, but we will be on Keith and the Girl this weekend.
Oh, yeah. They're doing like this marathon. Well,
MZ, what's this?
MZ plays. Gift him 5 subs. Thank you. Must stay, MZ. Here comes the guy that loves me so much that he's obsessed. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello? Who's this?
You tell us who this is.
You called me, huh? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm suffering from Chocomon.
You what?
I'm suffering from Chocomon.
I could come.
You've got 5 seconds to start making sense before I cut you off.
No. I am suffering from a rare disorder called Chocomon.
I don't like the sound of that call from a withheld number saying that we called him. I don't like to say. Can we get a shout out for MZ, please?
So yeah, Keith and the Girl, they're brilliant. They've been a massive inspiration to us. A few years back, we went to New York and we met them. And you'd been listening to their podcast, though I was kind of new to them, but they're fantastic. They've been doing podcasts since before there was a word for it.
Yeah.
Like years and years and years. Anyway, so they're fantastic. They're doing a weekend marathon, right? That's their kind of fundraiser that they do.
Yeah. So Sunday midday. Now, what's their website? KAATG.com, isn't it? Let's have a little look. So you can listen to us. I don't know if it's being streamed. Here's their website.
It will. I think they...
24-hour comedy marathon. Oh, it's going to be live on YouTube. Okay, Keith and the Girl... I mean, they're the best. They're filthy. They're hilarious. They're wonderful. They're heartfelt.
And they live on their podcast. You hear everything, right? You hear everything. His struggles with his dad, who is kind of the most damaging parent you've ever heard of, according to these stories. Hemda has been flipping through the mill with a husband who cheated on her in the most spectacular fashion. She found out. It all blew up. It all happens. On the podcast. It's incredible. They're honest. They are... what they're doing is important, you know, and they're funny. They're so funny.
Mr. Coot 80, thank you for the gifted subs. That is appreciated. Yes, we do have a podcast, Late Night Alternative at gmail.com. Late Night Alternative at gmail.com. We've all said, what drug are you addicted to, if you don't mind me asking? All of them. I mean, I had a drug of choice, but I would have tried all of them. I just kind of stopped at one. I found one and I stopped at one. The only reason I didn't try different stuff is because I didn't know where to get it. So it's not really the drug. It was I would have had anything. I would have shoved anything in me. Let's do some of these, Judge Boyle, please. Let's do 3 of these.
This is a really easy one, guys. This is a really easy one. This is from Iazinoyt.
Thank you, Mr. Cook.
NDL. So he's one of Nico's.
Oh, okay. Nico Defence League.
We
love
them.
Nico.
NDL. Then, suck on mine, you sexy lady. Okay, if you're gonna be wrong, go strong, right? But then he comes in with a mitigation here. Please forgive me, I didn't know. Yeah, you did. Piss off.
Cake and Chocolate says, saying you're a drug addict sounds like you're doing drugs all day, every day, you numpty. Well,
oh, wow.
Hang on. First of all, you don't know my history. Secondly, it sounds like that to you. You don't have to be doing drugs every day to be an addict. You don't have to wind up sleeping on a park bench. You don't have to wind up homeless. You don't have to be sat in the stairwell of an NCP car park with a needle hanging out your arm to be a drug addict. You don't have to be. You can be. There are different levels of it, and you have absolutely no idea what my history is. So I would, I'm not going to call you a numpty, but I would suggest that you open your mind a little bit to take away from your narrow experience of what you think a drug addict is because you've seen some movies. It's a much broader thing than that.
I could come.
Jen Juniper, thank you for the gifted song.
I'd also be really careful when you're sort of criticising someone's experience when you have absolutely no idea. How about that?
Yeah. Can I call you from out of the UK? I'm from Turkey. You can. I don't know what the dialing code would be. It's a standard rate number over here. So if you've got minutes, it's fine. If you've got Skype, TLNA. There you go. But we're kind of going to go to bed in a bit because I'm tired. Come on, let's have another one.
All right. Spooky Jim, TYJO. Why you hang up, he says.
Why you hang up?
Why you hang up, capital letters. Why?
Why you hang up?
Why you hang up, though?
Why you hang up?
Why?
Why you hang up?
Then the next one is you. Then it's, why did you put the phone down? Then TF, which I believe stands for the fuck.
Does it? Should it be DF, da fuck?
Dafuk with a Q. Why are you so mean? So many questions in this one. So many questions. Why do you let somebody give you an MTV Cribs tour of their fridge but won't say hi to a devoted fan? Oh, and then obviously Matty said, cool it, mate.
Chill.
We don't see everyone in the
Matty's
chat.
one of our mods. Chill out. Chill out, guys.
You just lost a big time fan. So, unfortunately, banned.
Oh, I like this apology.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I have made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment.
I like this guy.
I mean, when someone is that contrite, I find it very difficult not to forgive.
I like that guy. Come on,
But he did think we were so mean. And
come on, Catherine.
He did say TF.
He did do that, though, don't they?
And then there were so many questions. But I'm feeling generous.
Come on.
Let's give him the B of the D, the benefit of the doubt, and see whether he re-emerges.
Let's do one more of these.
No more lasps, though.
No, let's do one more of these, and then we'll... Hello, Brett.
You didn't let me finish my question.
Okay, do apologise. Go on, Brett.
What was your question?
Who would win a running race out of John Gaunt?
Who?
John Gaunt.
No, means nothing.
Nick Ferrari.
Huh?
And Mike Graham.
Well, I mean, they'd be too busy masturbating over Mein Kampf. So it's tough. It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. Let's do this. This is the last one of these unbanned requests.
Pexy. Pexy. I live in Warsaw, Nelly drinking beer, Nelly doing the Mbappe celebration. This stream seems botted.
Mbappe celebration.
I don't know.
Mbappe.
Questionable. Defiantly not. Wrong head. You're rude. You're so rude it's unbelievable. I banned.
They're not our friends, Smoke. If you want to call in, 0203 286 6370.
And the thing in the unban request says, unban me, please. I mean, I think until the banging on about being rude, I'm feeling like I will. You know why? He said please. Saying please makes all the difference to me.
Go on.
Plus, there's been no invitations to suck on his D or anything like
I don't
that.
want to suck on any D. Not tonight.
not
I'm
tonight.
bisexual, but I don't want a D tonight.
No, at least buy us a drink first. Unbanned.
We are done. Thank you, Iain. How did you get to know Mr. Biffo? I can't remember. Just through Twitter, I think. We had a lot of crossover of fans. I think he's brilliant. Someone said, "What made you stop taking drugs?" Now, when you ask what made you stop taking drugs, do you mean how did I stop taking drugs or why did I stop taking drugs? Two very different questions. It was great seeing you on Channel 4 over Christmas. Thank you, Gracie. Yes. How did I stop taking drugs? You're the boomers that everyone wants to be their parents.
Oh.
I like that. Thank you, Shadow Hunter. Thank you. I like that. We're the cool boomers.
I think.
We're the cool boomers.
I mean, we're terrible parents. I don't think you'd really
My
want
kids
us.
don't want.
No.
So, how did I stop? The very short answer is 12-step fellowships, Narcotics Anonymous. The Shrub Kid, do you guys have an email? I'll tell you for the second and last time.
Oh, are you spamming the chat again, Shrub Kid? Because I wouldn't.
Late Night Alternative @gmail.com. It's up there on the screen. Late Night Alternative @gmail.com.
We are Gen X, but okay, it's fine.
One more time, Shrub Kid, and you're out. He got banned for
Spamming.
Spamming.
Do you want one more? Because I've got an absolute beauty here.
Let's just take this last withheld call. I don't like withheld calls, but we'll do it. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
Go on.
White
Don't
berry.
withhold it. We're not going to post your number anywhere. We're not going to, don't withhold your number. It doesn't work.
This one contains a threat of criminal damage, which I've reported, but I thought we'd read it out anyway because this person's a bellend.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Remember this.
Cat bummer.
No.
We would never bum our cats.
No, we do not bum our cats. I did once have to put my finger up one of my cat's arseholes and squeeze it. I had to milk.
But that was for a medical procedure.
The anal gland. It can get clogged, and so I had to do that once. Didn't bum it though.
Did you wank? No question mark on there. So I'm wondering whether
When?
that's like a did you hell?
When?
Did you wank?
When? Yes, at some point, yes.
I would suggest that maybe that might help release some of this tension.
Everyone's saying ban, ban, ban.
Wait for it.
It's a foregone conclusion.
Right. Then we started talking about how we were talking about Dua Lipa or something, and you were saying that you can't see her in a certain way because she's too young, right? And you realise it becomes inappropriate when you're a 40-odd-year-old man and you're talking about a 20-odd-year-old woman, right? Because they're children. They're children to us. Babies, isn't
You're
it?
very welcome,
Inappropriate.
Shadowhunter.
Because we are not Leonardo DiCaprio. But anyway, so the charming comment from Whiteberry 1972, and if indeed you were born in 1972, you really should know better.
Someone says, "Does Catherine have a chair?"
Hey,
it's like
you
I'm
kept
sat
hanging
here.
up on me. I don't appreciate it.
It's like I'm sat here and you're standing up.
Hey, bro, I'm actually gonna hack your website. info@kadg.com.
Okie dokie, yes. So say it again. We missed it. Give us the website again.
You're a bellend.
Okay. Well, I'm going to post your phone number online. 07930.
Gosh.
Yes.
We've got your full phone number here.
67.
Yes.
And your threat recorded.
Keep going. Come on, keep going. Keep going, come on.
Okay, you give me permission to give out your phone number?
No, I don't think you will.
Do you give me permission to give out your phone number?
What do you mean give you permission? You're going to give out my phone number.
Do you give me permission to give out your phone number?
No, you don't know my full phone number because
We
it's
do.
blurred at the end. Oh, no.
It's not blurred at the
So
end.
if I had your full phone number, I could give it out.
You don't know what it is.
It ends in 71.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tricky, isn't it?
Now we're in an
It does
awkward
not end in
position. Now we're in a position, huh?
Wait, so you're going to leak my phone number?
No.
Hey, look at your views go down, bro.
No, I'm not going to leak it. Do we have
Hey,
permission
bro,
to give
you
out
leaked
your
my
phone number?
Report it for doxing, bro. Reporting for
We haven't done it.
You
But
were-
we're going to
Yes,
report
you
you for
have.
threats.
Yes, you have.
You were
For
threatening.
threats? What threats? Go on. What are you going to report me for? Ooh.
You said
What
you
are you
threatened to
gonna
hack our
report?
website.
Oh
Bye-bye,
my God.
darling. Bye-bye, darling.
Don't be so cross. Life is good. You sound quite young. There's a lot of it ahead of you, but don't ruin it for yourself online. Like this guy, Whiteberry 1972, when we were talking about when people are too young for you, said any grass on the pitch, which we all know is the sort of thing that pedos say. Anyway, got banned. Took it well though. You fucking cock, the both off you, you watch your house windows. Gosh.
Well, that gets reported to the police.
Yeah, well, it did get reported, so
Okay.
that's the way some people behave online. Dicks.
And on that bombshell, look, we're down by 1,000 viewers. It's because we've just become off the front page, I think. Maybe we're still on there. I think we are done for this holy night. We're going to go and do a little raid. Now, thank you, so many new followers. Thank you. 15,186.
That's incredible. Thank you so much. Now, normally we're on weeknights from 8 till midnight, but we're taking a few days off. We'll be back regular as clockwork, though, from Wednesday. And then from then on, we'll see you at 8 o'clock.
If you've clicked follow, if you're new here, drop us a follow. Click the little alert so you get a little ping to know when we're going. It shows you what a roller coaster this can be. A very quiet, miserable start, and then 4 hours later we're off our mash. Let's go and raid.
Yeah.
Let's go and raid someone. Now we've got to be careful because we've got a lot of people here, so we've got to be careful where we go.
Yes.
I think that.
Yes.
I think that. It's going to take you to a nice game. We don't normally raid gamers, right? But this guy does more. He does a lot of chat as well. But he's a really good. He's playing a game at the moment, but he does more than that. He's funny. He's delightful. It's our friend Sinjin. If you like, drop him a follow.
If you don't, he doesn't need to know that.
Sneak out the back door.
Don't be a dick.
Sneak out the back door. Look at the size of this raid. This is going to make his night.
He's going to be so
Thank you,
thrilled.
everyone. This has been an absolute thrill for both of us. So
Yeah.
thank you. My kids will be thrilled at the numbers as well.
Awesome
Thank you.
show tonight.
Thanks.
How did that work? Don't know, but
He has his ways.
Daddy Bear, thank you. Let's go. We'll see you
See you
later.
Wednesday.
Ta-ta. It's going to blow his mind. His face.
Oh my God, it's Ian! Hi, TLD!